Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Zoob and everybody else who is currently here. Alright fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and level up my cleric, and then after that I'm not sure exactly. I have two choices really. Either A, we just start doing high roller runs, or two, I will try some of the casters, but I don't think casters are very good right now, so I'm a little bit hesitant. The numbers aren't looking good for Dad. Is that true? I actually haven't checked the numbers. What do they look like? Should I check myself? 11K. What are they on Steam? Because the Steam is more accurate since that's the metric most people are looking at. Oh, let's see. Dark and darker. So it looks like we ended up peaking. Oh, like you can't see my screen, can you? Yeah, so it looks like we ended up peaking at about 11.7K. Technically, it's a small bump from last season. Last season being 11.3. So at the very least, we didn't lose players, which is good. I mean, it could be worse. Every other season, we lost 5,000 players, but this season we actually gained a few. So it's not a total disaster, really. I would have rather saw a bigger increase than this, considering Iron May said this is going to be like their big season. They were going to do a lot of advertising for this season. I don't know how much they advertised, but if they spent a ton of money, if they did, and we only gained this many players, that is a little bit worrying. I was definitely hoping to see at least 15 to 20k total on Steam. But it's not weekend yet, so you know, I will wait. We'll wait, you know, a few days. Wait till Saturday, Sunday peak, and see if that ends up picking up or not. I wouldn't say the wipe was a disaster or anything like that, personally. Yeah, my biggest worry, I would say, is probably just that Iron May said that they were going to do a ton of advertising this wipe, and that we were going to see an increased player count significantly. And, I'm not so sure if that's... I'm not so sure if we've seen that yet, you know? Yeah, I can definitely see the worry there. I get that. For sure. Alright. Just curious. I don't know how many quests I'm really gonna do, but I figured I'll just take a look while we're here. Campfire, living armor. I guess we'll do a ruins run. That's fine. I gotta level up my cleric anyway, so. Oh. No. We're gonna level up. I don't want to be an HR, I don't think. I've seen a lot of people are saying that they're not able to join High Roller. How have you guys been as far as HR goes? Have you been able to get into High Roller just fine, or have you had issues? It really is a shame. Yeah, Dark and Darker is such a like unique game for sure. I want this game to thrive and do well. That's all I want, really. You know what, Kenshi? The Again, I'll hold judgment, or you know, I'll hold my reserve. I'll reserve thoughts until after the weekend hits, because I imagine the viewer count will go up quite a lot during the Dark and Darker drops, but that's kind of a given. After the weekend is settled and we kind of see where the peak player count is. Oh, did I? Oh, oh shoot, can't wear that. But yeah, once we get through and kind of get an idea of where we're at as far as player count goes, you know, I think we'll be able to kind of objectively look at the season as like a pro and con. I will say, one thing that I am definitely not in favor of right now, I think the new Inferno, I think it looks... I don't think it looks very good. I don't really know how else to really describe it. Just... yeah, I just don't think it actually looks that great. I think a lot of people feel that way too. which is kind of unfortunate because I was looking forward to New Inferno. And then when I saw it, I was like, at first I was like, okay, this looks kind of cool. But after kind of exploring it more, like it almost feels like a lot of the same modules, just with a new coat of paint. But the new coat of paint isn't like good. It's just, it looks weird. I prefer the old Inferno personally. Hey, Lazar, welcome. I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, I woke up, I don't know, like an hour ago. Did some setup for the morning. We're here now. Talking a little bit about how Dark and Darker's wipe is going, the future of the game, all that fun stuff. You think the legal battles killed the game? I don't think the legal battles killed the game. I think SDF is more... I think SDF is more at fault for killing the game than the legal battle itself. If SDF hadn't made all those really terrible game decisions for Dark and Darker, I think that we would be at a lot more players. You have to place a lot of the blame on SDF shoulders. You gotta think of how many updates SDF did that drove players away from this game in masses, you know? All that shit of SDF trying to remove solos and duos from the game, doing like all these back and forth balance changes, all that stuff is nothing to do with the lawsuit. There is nothing the lawsuit is... Like, the lawsuit is not making SDF make bad decisions. Not being able to spend money does not dictate... It still doesn't dictate bad decision making. You still have the end result problem that SDF was just wasn't aware of what he was doing to the game. I don't think SDF believes that removing solos and duos was the right choice. If that is the case, if that's actually true, that would be insane. Because you could see the player count drop by like half or more just from that update alone. Not great. Okay, but you're putting all the blame into the legal battle when the reality is that the legal battle is not entirely at fault. Even if they weren't in a legal battle, the game still would have lost players in mass. It still would have happened regardless. I mean, that's what happens when you make bad updates. Yeah, you can't just make bad updates for the game and then expect players to come over and then, like, you can't blame the lawsuit for SDF making bad decisions. It's not the lawsuit's fault that SDF tried to remove solos from the game. You know? I'm not you know. I'm not saying that the lawsuit didn't hurt Dark and Darker, just to be clear. I'm not sitting here saying the lawsuit was good for Dad. It wasn't. But, you know, SDF, you have to, like, SDF is at fault, too, you know? It's not just a lawsuit. Well, yeah, but that's exactly the thought. The lawsuit consumed resources from Dark and Darker. That much we can agree on. Dark and Darker is definitely not better off for the lawsuit. It hurt them. But bad decisions are still bad decisions. SDF still made poor decisions for Dark and Darker, and they are paying for it by having to claw their way back up in player count because of the decisions SDF made. That has nothing to do with the lawsuit, unfortunately. And again, I love Dark and Darker. I love the extraction genre as a whole. Obviously, I want this game to do well, right? Obviously. So, you know, it's a weird spot, you know? Oh, I should just wear that. I mean, yeah, think about all of the things that we were waiting for that we never got added to the game, or they took forever. Like, they talked about the quiver and the ranger, like, ranger magic arrows for a long-ass time, and we finally got a gold bag quiver equivalency after, like, 3 years. And we got a skill for ranger that just does explosive damage on hit. And it took them 3 years to add that after promising, you know, like after talking about that stuff. When you think about it that way, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, just, I don't know. Just kind of is what it is, man. I'm not here to just like shit on dad or anything, but objectively speaking, you do have to like look at that and, you know, it's just that you can't blame just the lawsuit, you know. That's it. You have to give the appropriate blame to SDF himself as well. Also, I mean, think about this current season. So what did we get for this season ultimately? We got new rogue perks and skills, new ranger perks and skills. We got an Inferno rework, but a lot of people don't like the way new Inferno looks, so that's kind of, you know, not great. What else do we have? I guess they reduced the merchant count and added some quality of life features, so that's kind of nice. You know, I guess the real question to ask you is, do you think there's enough content in this wipe to legitimately bring mass people back to the game that haven't already played it? Like, obviously for people like me, you know, I am willing to come back to the game for a new wipe even without much content. But a lot of other, remember, you're trying to gain new players. So the question is, like, is there enough content in the game right now to bring back someone who does not play or used to play Dark and Darker based on the content that is currently added to the season? And, you know, unfortunately, I can't even answer that question. That's kind of a, you know, person-to-person basis, but you can objectively look at the season and kind of decide if you like it or not. I think the most unfortunate part of what I'm saying is the problem is, I think it's like, I really think it's the Inferno. I know not everybody is gonna dislike the Inferno look, but I will say I don't think Inferno like seems super great, man. I'm definitely with the people here. I'm with the masses on this one, where I don't think Inferno is like really great. It feels like they wasted a lot of development time on yet another feature that most people don't really like. Maybe that sounds harsh, I don't know. But, you know, I like the new rogue and I like the new skills and perks. Shadow Step is really cool. It's very strong. I like the explosive arrow that Ranger has. I don't know how good it is, but I like that. So I like some of the content they did. You know, I like the character focus changes. But I gotta be honest, I really am not a big fan of the Inferno changes, just because I don't think the aesthetic really fits the game, you know? Honestly, that's what really like makes me scratch my head a little bit, is Was this Inferno change just a giant waste of time? Like, Fire Deep is still unfinished. Can we all agree on this? Fire Deep is still very much unfinished and needs to be updated because nobody plays there. You know, it's a 3x3 module. It needs to be 5x5. It's like, it needs like a key room. It needs all this other shit. Like, you know, Fire Deep is just, it's not a complete map. Objectively speaking, Fire Deep is not like ready. It's not all there. They should have focused on Fire Deep and got that map up to speed over doing a poor rework of Inferno. All that development time they wasted on Inferno, if they had done that on Fire Deep instead and made Fire Deep a 5x5, added a key room, added like more interesting loot stuff there, I think that would have been significantly better for the season. But we didn't get that, unfortunately. And those are just my own, like, personal thoughts, just because of the state. Now, I've seen the boss. The boss seems cool in Inferno. So that's, I guess that's a plus. I don't know how people feel about the boss balance-wise, but it seems cool. But just the look of Inferno is what I don't like. Hey, Lazy. Welcome, welcome. Fire Deep does not have any keys as far as I'm aware. There's no key rooms down there, I believe. What would make you and your mates start playing is changing the comment a little to what Chivalry does? What do you mean? Seeing Shieldbot close door turned you off? The door meta is a whole different thing that I made a whole video on it last season, and apparently Iron Mace didn't look at it or doesn't plan to change it. I personally do not like the door meta, and I've been pretty vocal about a fix for it, but I just don't know if that will ever change. Because I'm not really, I mean, it's no secret, I'm not really a huge fan of the door meta either. Yeah. Honestly, it worries me because the new Inferno update almost feels like it was a waste of dev time for the season. It almost, not quite, it almost feels like the water map season a little bit. Those are the vibes I'm getting. Because the water map was largely considered a failure from Iron Mace, even though some people, like, stand by it and say they like it, but most people do not like the water map. And all the development time that went towards the water map, it almost kind of feels similar. All the time they spent towards this new Inferno, and a lot of the community doesn't even like it, so, like, the new season is, like, it's kind of disappointing, right? Like, from, you know, from our perspective, because it's like, Iron Mace, like, took so long to work on, like, this new thing, and, like, people don't really like it, you know? And that's bad for the season, right? Because that was like the big draw of the season. Besides the Rogue, and by the way, Rogue content got cut too. Rogue was supposed to get wall climbing. That wasn't even discussed or talked about of being delayed or whatever. I guess they decided they couldn't do it. So we lost Rogue content, which was supposed to be this crazy wall climbing shit. And then the Inferno is something people don't like. So it's like, yeah, there's multiple issues there that are most likely causing the player base to not increase as much as people were hoping it would. And that's understandable, you know? I definitely like, understand like why people would be disappointed. And really, honestly, that's like everything I'm saying is probably why the player base did not increase significantly from last season. We got a small increase in players, but it's not very big. And what's the most likely reason for that? Unfortunately, it's probably because of... It might be partly because of the Inferno changes. It sucks. It's unfortunate. I mean, last season, Fire Deep was disappointing in itself too, you know? It's like every season we always... Like, Iron Mace always works on these things for entire seasons, and then they release it, and then people don't like it. And this happens, like, every season. You know? Or at least it feels like it's every season. That's why we constantly lose players. Again, like... If Iron Mace had just worked on freaking Fire Deep instead. I don't know. I really feel like that would have been a better use of development time than like adding this weird like claymation graphic style to the to Inferno. Well, we'll probably, so two things are going to happen, Chili, no matter what. Number one, the player count is going to increase at the very least for this weekend. Like, wipe population is always going to increase during the first weekend of launch. That's going to happen. Regardless of everything I'm saying, the wipe is, or it's going to increase on weekend because everybody wants to try out the new wipe. Now, next weekend, obviously that is a different story, but this weekend it's going to increase. Number two, viewership on Twitch is going to increase. It's going to because of drops. Because everybody that is currently playing this season is going to go onto Twitch to see the, to grab the drops. Those two things are guaranteed. What is not guaranteed is that the player count is going to remain stable or grow, and that Twitch viewership is going to increase or remain stable after drops are gone. You know, those are kind of the what we have and don't have for this season. You get what I'm saying, but to be fair, you don't think them updating Gummies level 2 would change much either. Definitely a better use of time, but still not that many people playing Gobbo. Carter, I think more people play Goblin Caves than you give credit for. Whenever I play Caves, there are a pretty decent amount of players there. I personally think Goblin Caves is the second most played map. In order of playability from players, I'm confident on this. It's Ruins, number 1, Goblin Caves, number 2, Ice Map, number 3, and Water Map, number 4. So, I do think that working on the second most played map, I do think that would have been a good change. I mean, really, what would be the better change than the Fire Deep change would have been doing a Inferno change that people liked. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, so, you know, we're kind of at a pass here of agreeing to disagree on what they should have done, you know? Because really, what they should have done is they should have not made this claymation style Inferno change. That's what they should have done, but, you know, can't do anything about that. You feel like map dev is becoming Iron Mace's weakest point, really? You know, unfortunately, I think I have to agree with you. The water map wasn't really great. Fire Deep wasn't great. So they're 0 for 3, right? On the last 3 map changes they've done. Is that accurate to say? Would you guys agree with that? The last 3 times that Iron Mace has done anything for the maps, because am I right on that? It's water map was 3 times ago. The last time was Fire Deep, and then this time is Inferno, and we're 0 for 3 on people liking all those changes. Of course, there might be a few people that like some of those, but generally speaking, most people do not like any of that stuff I just said. For sure. So that does make me wonder, yeah, is Iron Mace's weak point maps? It might be. Did they just get lucky on, like, Ruins and Crypts? Or maybe their development team changed? Maybe? Do you think the people that are working on the maps during the point of, like, Ruins is not the same as the people that are working on it now, maybe? Because that does make me wonder a little bit. Everyone who likes the PvP plays Goblin Caves. Well, that is true. Goblin Caves is a big PvP map. However, if Fire Deep was a good map and had really good loot, I do think people would go down to that. I mean, I would go down to Fire Deep. I'm a PvP Goblin Cave player, but I would go down to Fire Deep if it was worth playing. You know? For sure I would go down. I know. Well, Paul, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Well, again, I said it earlier. The balance changes have been great. Like, the Rogue and Ranger stuff seems good. I think Shadow Step is a really cool ability. I haven't decided if it's, like, broken or not, but it is very, very good. I think it adds a new archetype to Rogue that feels, you know, quite good, that you don't need Hide for, right? So, Paul, on the balance side, appears to be doing very, very well for the season. But whoever's in charge of these maps and the map designs over the last, you know, year have definitely not been on point at all. And it's very unfortunate that that's the case. I almost hate to say it, but it makes me very happy that we have competitor extraction games releasing this year. Because at the rate this game is going, I am nervous that we are going to continue to drop players if they continue to release updates like this Inferno change. And Iron Mace is, like, convinced that this is a good change, by the way. It's not like, you know, it worries me a little bit, truly. I mean, I love Dark and Darker. I've sunk 4,000 plus hours into this game, but every time we get new updates, I get a little bit more worried that the general populace is not going to be willing to, like, come over to this game more and more. And I hate that that's the case. I really don't like it. That was a player, Skelly. Alright. Hope other extractions get a lot of players. Well, Shadows of Chroma Tower is already fundamentally flawed to the point where I don't think they'll ever gain players because they chose the wrong art style. That might sound harsh to say, but it's true. Like, Shadows of Chroma Tower made the decision to have a game that most people can't look at for longer than 5 seconds without their eyes hurting. And unfortunately, the aesthetics of a game is everything. If the aesthetics look bad, people are not gonna play it. And Shadows of Chroma Tower really dropped the ball on the way the game looks, unfortunately. I think that is a big reason why they don't gain players. I mean, I can't even stream Shadows of Chroma Tower because people complain non-stop that it hurts their eyes. I mean, it just is what it is. You're behind, but Inferno change was as useless as water map for you? Chris, I said the same exact thing earlier. I said that the Inferno change is comparable to that of the water map and Fire Deep at this point. Yeah, we're in, like, about the same realm as far as, like, wasted development time goes. I like the balance changes, though. Like, I like Shadow Step. I think it's a really cool skill. I think it's strong. Yeah, again, I like what Paul is doing. I don't like whatever the other random people are doing. I guess it's something like that. Much as you love Ice Map, it's honestly just a glorified loot map along with Water Map. You're not wrong. That's why I think Ice Map is the third most played map. It's not because people... There are some people that like Ice Map, but most people... Whenever someone talks about playing Ice Map, usually their go-to is, hey, the loot is really good. It's never that the map is good. It's that the loot is good. So I do think that Ice Map is partially played as much as it is because they juice the loot up by so much. I do think that is true. Which makes sense. If you put really good loot on a map, people are going to play it. That's why Fire Deep is not played, because the loot is not as good as Ice Map. It's part of it, at least. Gas, man. Holy shit, that kills fast. What the? Oh my god, I forgot how quick those pallets kill. Holy shit. Dude, that was insane. It's not just me that doesn't like the Inferno remake. This is like the general populace. Most people do not like the Inferno remake. I have seen almost nothing but people proclaiming that they do not like the new look. This is not like... So yeah, when you have an update in a game that most people don't like, yeah, it is fair to compare it to Water Map because it's the same difference. That's definitely not a bad take at all. I mean, if most people do not like an update, then I would consider that wasted development time, right? Most people that I have talked to have said that they think Inferno looks worse than it used to. So if that is the case, how is it not wasted development time for Iron Mace if they spent an entire season to make something worse? And that's, you know, I'm confused why. I just don't know where the confusion is, I guess. I'm not saying that Inferno as a map is as bad as the Water Map, because I don't like obviously I really hate the Water Map, right? Most people don't like it. But like Inferno just looks worse than it used to. So yeah, to me that is definitely wasted development time when you spend an entire season to make something worse. Like that's just me personally. One of the biggest complaints of Shadows of Chroma Tower is the graphics, and this map basically looks like a watered down version of what Shadows of Chroma Tower graphics look like. So I'm not surprised that people are disliking this this graphic style. Doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, you know, just kind of is what it is. At least they can fix it. Well, sure, yes, they can fix Inferno, but my whole argument was just that it's still fair to call it a waste of development time, you know? Iron Mace spent an entire season to make Inferno look like this, and most people do not like it. So let's say they revert it. Let's say next season they just rip it back to the old Inferno. Like, they still wasted time on it, you know? Like, that's the whole argument, right? The whole point is that it feels like we're wasting time doing stuff that most players do not like, which is unfortunate, you know? This kind of is what it is. If you like the new Inferno, that's great. Like I'm happy for you. But you know, you have to. It's same with the Water Map. You have to recognize that even if you like the new Inferno, most people do not like it. You just, you know. Wait, Was that guy hiding? That guy was hiding in there the whole... I didn't even know he was here. Holy shit. I was wondering where he went. I would not have found him. That's so funny. Yeah, I would not have found that guy. Not by any means. Do I think they'll nerf Rogue and Ranger? Because... I don't really know yet, to be honest. It's kind of hard to say. I will say Shadow Step seems very good, but I also don't want them to hastily nerf something and then, you know, I don't want them to nerf something that doesn't need to be nerfed, I guess is what I'm saying. Do I have another perk? Hey, that's good. All right, let's what's our third one gonna be? Oh, it's gotta be Brewmaster. Yeah, we've been missing Brewmaster the whole time. Yeah, gotta grab that. For sure. Brewmaster is one of Cleric's best perks. Missing out on the 15 or 14 strength you get from that. It's a lot. Is it just me, or do you feel like this season's not hype because you're not a Rogue or Ranger player? If you do not like Rogue or Ranger, then I could definitely understand why you're not enjoying the season. Because if you don't play those two classes, there's not really anything else for you to do. So I can kind of understand that. I'm enjoying the new Rogue Shadow Step skill personally. I think it's quite fun. But I can definitely see like why you would feel that way. They took the Goblin Rockfall mechanic into Inferno and changed the colors around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much development it took JWL. It's kind of impossible to say. I mean, obviously dev time went into Inferno, but I couldn't tell you how much it was or not. Going back to Inferno, you didn't hear any. Do you have any notes that I think would improve the experience of the remade map? Honestly, I think the mob changes are good. Like, I think the mob changes are fine. It makes it feel more explorable because you're not just constantly running into just constant nightmare or just crazy mobs. So I think the mobs are good. If it was me, I would just revert the aesthetic back to old Inferno, but keep the layout change, keep the mob changes, and just, you know, kind of go back to that. That's what I would do if it was my say. Also, honestly, I don't know if people will agree with this or not. I think instead of going for Rogue and Ranger in one wipe, they should have went for two different types of classes. Like, they should have done, like, Rogue and Wizard, or Ranger and Warlock. Like, because the people that play Rogue and Ranger are usually people that are different than people that play, like, Warlock and Wizard and Sorcerer. I kind of wish we had, like, one caster change, and then one like rogue or ranger change in the same season, so that there was maybe more flexibility with like what you could do and try out. Because I really feel like that's true. I think most people that play rogue or ranger, you know, I feel like they don't really play casters. It would have been nice to maybe see a little bit of a, like maybe they do like a wizard and rogue update or something, but that's a small thing, I guess. I think that would have made a little bit more sense. Back in a moment, fellas. You know, another thing that kind of bothers me that I think is not an unpopular opinion is Iron Mace doesn't really take full advantage of self-found. So there's 2 weeks of solo self-found, right? The problem is, last season we proclaimed and talked about that workshops were too expensive. So Iron Mace said they were going to make it cheaper and more accessible for players, but they didn't do that. The workshop cost is the same as it was last season, even though the patch notes said that they considerably decreased the cost of workshops. Also, they didn't make wood stackable. So you have to do just constant runs of filling your entire inventory with wood over and over on top of the money. So like the upgrading cost, and the upgrading was like the big problem, has not gotten cheaper. So the workshops for this season remain a kind of not really worth upgrading feature because it's just so expensive / time consuming. And for you to be able to make use of all of this in the 2 weeks of self-found seems pretty low. The other issue is that quests are still locked. So, like, here's the problem. So, quests are locked, right? Which is fine, I guess. The issue is, by the time the quests unlock, self-found is over. So, right now, this is the time that merchants are most useful, right? Makes sense, right? Because there's no marketplace to buy gear. So, the weaponsmith, armor smith, stuff like this, being locked to basically no quests for start of season, all that does is hurt the solo self-found period of time for 2 weeks. Self-found is honestly not a bad idea for the game, but you need to be able to sufficiently like supply yourself with good gear, and you can't really do that because the quests are all locked. So most of the merchants don't actually let you buy / use the stuff that you need. So unfortunately, because of the expensive workshop cost and the lack of quests early wipe, basically the 2 weeks of self-found end up feeling kind of boring because you can't really self-supply yourself with stuff from the merchants and stuff. So then by the time the merchants are useful, because eventually merchant crafting is useful. It does happen, right? Of course. But by the time that does happen and those quests release, Marketplace comes out, and Marketplace completely nullifies everything about merchants. Like, all these quests are almost useless when Marketplace comes out. There's some small use, you know, like goldsmith crafting is, I would say, still useful after market. Goblin merchant for getting your gear back is useful. But like a lot of the stuff would be so much more useful if we got it now during self-found rather than when Marketplace came out. Just those are just kind of my thoughts. And I think that's part of why the self-found players get upset too. Because self-found players, they get 2 weeks of what they like, but they don't have like a good version of it because of, you know, the quests and the workshop. So it kind of cheapens the experience a little bit if you want to look at it that way. Those are just my thoughts on like why people might be upset about that stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me at least. When Southbound is over, Arena will open and everyone is selling quest items for 10k a piece to be able to catch up. Yeah, completing quests for, like, with Marketplace is going to be very, very expensive for sure. Honestly, there's an argument to be made that all the quests should be unlocked earlier. Because once Marketplace opens, it kind of nullifies questing because you can just buy the stuff. But if you complete the quest during self-found, you actually have to do it yourself. So I feel like there's more merit or challenge there. So it doesn't really take away from the game, you know? You have like a choice. You can either do the quest now to have a benefit in self-found, or you could wait till market opens and then free clear it with bought stuff, you know? Does that make sense? Unfortunately, instead, it's a, we're just kind of in this like weird spot where self-found, like, it feels like the devs don't really want to support self-found in the way that people want them to, I guess. And I guess that's kind of divided the community a little bit. Well, there are a lot of people that do not want to farm quest items, and I get that because I don't really like doing quests just because it feels like not a very fun part of the game. But I would consider doing the quests more if I could do them during self-found. But because so many quests are locked away, I kind of just don't really bother at all. Because again, by the time the good quests come out, Marketplace is already here, and everything's usually cheaper on Market anyway. Barbs can't use a halberd. Do you mean Bardiche barbs? Yeah, halberd is a warlock fighter weapon. You made 200,000 on crab shells and torrent sales. Sounds about right. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Yeah, that definitely doesn't surprise me at all. I do hope that people don't take what I'm saying as just me shitting on Dark and Darker, because that's not really what it's supposed to be. I think most of you should hopefully know that I actually do want Dark and Darker to succeed. So, yeah, it's more about that. Just expressing things that I feel like could definitely be done better, you know? Oh, that freaking gargoyle. This dude is super lucky. Man, sucks. Doors. This is why I like playing Barb, because of Crush. Now he's gonna use the other door. Okay. That was close. I think he's geared. Oh, I didn't even do the Mysterious Potion quest last season. Too grindy for me. Dude, the potions were like 30,000 gold or something crazy. Oh, he's not even that geared. I thought he was more geared than that, honestly. Partly because I'm playing a slow rogue, or a slow cleric, I mean. Not a particularly... It's a way better matchup for me if I'm playing like rogue or barb or something like that. Oh, you know what? I don't have Perseverance either. Perseverance hard counters his spells, and I forgot I don't have that perk yet. I was wondering why that fight felt so much harder than usual, and it's because of that. Perseverance would have saved me probably 40 HP at least in that fight. Something like that. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to hit level 15 for that. Wasted time. Alright, that must have been the Warlock. Yeah, that was the Warlock. Alright. You know, honestly, what worries me from the creator side is I don't really see any big content creators playing Dark and Darker. It seems to be the same exact names and faces that we always have playing Dad, which is, you know, kind of a genuine worry. Because it means the game is not growing to a new audience, it's just like the same old, you know? I mean, that does no damage, so go for it. I was gonna say, yeah, go for it, man. Hit you with the sling as many times as you want, it's still not gonna do any damage. Poor guy. That's actually the first time I've ever been hit by a sling by a druid in my entire life. That is really funny. Unfortunately, it's still not good, but I admire the attempt at least to make that weapon work. Okay, there must be a rogue. I hear steps and I see no person. Oh. Oh, you missed. We have 4 kills already. It's amazing what difference Cleric makes when you have 3 skills or 3 perks versus like 1. Big creators get sniped to hell. Yeah, because Iron Mace never added protective measures for like creators getting sniped. And then the community like laughed and said that that's like streamer privilege and that you don't need protection. And then none of the big streamers want to play the game because they get sniped all the time. I mean, it's not like a rocket science. Like, gee, I would wonder, right? What are you gonna do? We've been asking Iron Mace for legitimate streamer snipe protection for a long time now, and we've really never gotten anything close. Go like Hammer or Morningstar? Oh, Morningstar is just better in every way. I just found a good, like, Warhammer, so I'm using it. I would never use this normally, otherwise. Morningstar is definitely a stronger weapon, for sure. Morningstar has more armor pen and better attack pattern as well. I said earlier, many extraction games are releasing this year. Give you the top 3. Well, there's only 3 that I'm aware of, at least. There's Hunger. There is Naquan, Last Paradise, which is that zombie game. There is Mistfall Hunter. And then the 4th one, like an honorable mention, is Ad Mortem, which is not extraction, but it's melee focused, and it looks pretty good. So that's like my list of games to look out for. Hey, I actually need Cobalt. Nice. I have a quest for that. Can enemies see the glow? Oh, you mean like the glow on my mornings or my Warhammer? That's a good question. I would assume they can. Never really thought about it, to be honest. Oh, Mistfall Hunters, yeah, I'm very... Mistfall Hunter is probably the most anticipated game that I have. It's also releasing day 1 Game Pass, is my understanding. And if that is the case, it might actually, like, end up blowing up. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm very excited for it. Day 1 Game Pass could actually bring a lot of people to Mistfall Hunter. From the console side. It's also like the first melee extraction game that will ever be on console, because Dark and Darker is PC only. So that could also help, you know, amplify the popularity. I'm really looking forward to Mistfall. Yeah, when that game releases, I will be playing it 100%. And the playtest is in June, so it'll be a good time anyway, since Dad's Wipe will be like a month or so out already at that point. I would play it anyway, but I mean, should be decent. Sling is utility and still not getting any play. Making it utility still doesn't make it, like, good. It still, you know, it still takes a slot. Maybe a legendary sling maybe. But, a gray sling isn't really gonna do anything. Some druid hit me earlier with the sling, and I think I lost, like, 3 HP or something, so... Yeah, probably not. You tag me in something you'll like in Mistfall Discord? I can't really check right now, but alright. No hype for Sword Eye? It's kind of hard to have hype for Sword Eye because every playtest that comes out has less than 100 players. Extraction games need players. I mean, I feel like it's that simple. Honestly, I kind of like Sword Eye, but it doesn't really matter what I like because if the game doesn't have any players, it doesn't really matter if I like it or not, unfortunately. Sword Eye is too hard for the average player to play, and that's unfortunately will probably forever be a problem. Too hard. Do they take rolls off sling? Oh, you know what? I don't know if they took... I haven't really checked. I'm not sure if... I think... Yeah, I think you're right. I think slings have no rolls anymore. I think that's right. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, because utility, I don't think can have stats. Yeah, I believe you're right on that. Which actually makes the sling even worse for obvious reasons. Oh, that's true. Instruments can have stats. No, you're right. I forgot about the instruments. But yeah, I don't think slings can have stats. I think I saw a blue sling earlier that didn't have stats, unless I'm wrong. You're right. I did forget instruments have stats. I did, yeah. I wasn't thinking about those. Yeah, if anybody's can remember if slings had stats, let me know. Because I feel like I remember seeing one that didn't, so... I think the answer is that they don't, I think. Well, yeah, honestly, the sling is taking a drum slot, and I would rather have a drum or something. You picked one up earlier and it had no rolls. That's what I thought, Smooth, yeah. Because I remember seeing a blue sling, and I was pretty sure it had no rolls on it. Hey, DRI. Games are going alright. Just been trying to level up my cleric a little bit, trying to get to max level. So I can get my perks. Oh, shoot. You've had a green sling and it had no bonus stats? Okay, so I was wrong that utility doesn't have rolls because I was forgetting about instruments. However, slings do not have stats, which makes it even worse than it already was, unfortunately. Would you ever consider a position at Iron Mace? I don't think Iron Mace would ever hire me. I talk too much shit about SDF to ever be hired for that company. That's the truth. Oh, Cloak should have more than 2 magic heal. Oh, that's news to me. I was not aware of that. Maybe it's 3. I doubt it'd be higher than 3. But they nerf magic healing, so all that does is make it more gear dependent, right? How do they nerf magic healing? Well, for clerics, I should clarify. Cleric magic healing got nerfed. The scaling was changed to be lowered. Can you roll 4 for yourself? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what the new stat rolls are personally. The old classic cleric stat check. It's a lot better with a Morning Star, but you can make it work with a Warhammer. Wow, those are actually good gloves. I will never play any magic healing classes. I was wondering if I should even keep that or not. I want that element. Maybe I'll just leave the other stuff. Okay. Hey, Casnera. It's going alright. Just leveling up my cleric right now. Trying to get to level 15. Magic healing feels bad unless you have over 15. Yeah, magic healing builds don't really work until after marketplace releases, I think. It's kind of hard to make them free. You can, it's a lot harder. You can only gem one fizz healing. I think that what was that before? I don't remember. I didn't do a lot of fizz healing builds. Couldn't you do four? Couldn't you do two? Wasn't it 2 to 3 on a ring and then 1 on a cloak? I think it was always that way. Feels like that's right. Two to 3 gem, 4 max if you find it. Yeah, that's what I thought. New hell change is just the walls are brighter red. Yeah, we had a whole conversation on it earlier, Lemon. Talking about whether people like this new hell change or not. It seems most people seem to not like it very much. I'm gonna kill that damn imp first. Doesn't that imp heal the demon? I have to kill this first, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh my god, man, the mobs. Trying to like learn how to fight that thing, and other mobs keep coming and ruining it. Maybe I just back away. There's a sidestep that sweep. Yeah, maybe it's just a simple... Oh, okay, it's not a simple backup because of that move. So he has a follow-up attack on that too. That looks like it's a random chance rock stuff. Yeah, he doesn't seem too bad. I could probably learn that pretty easily. I've never really seen it before. Haven't really fought him. I fought one, but I just cheesed him, so I didn't really know how he attacked. Yeah, the moves don't seem too bad. The only wizard playing Dark and Darker. Man. You're probably right. How usually the answer to stuff is just, do you have a halberd? It feels like. Yeah, halberd's pretty good. For sure. I level, nope, 14. So I'm almost 15 plus. Oh, I can use that ore. I think I need 1 cobalt bar. And then 1 ore. That was nice and easy. Oh, that might have... I was gonna say that probably got me to 15. Nice, okay. That CS snipes? Oh, the wizard? Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. So that's why it's a wizard. I was gonna say, wizard's a super underplayed class right now. Almost no one's playing it at all. Is Bonk Cleric good? What do you define as Bonk Cleric? The build that I'm playing right now is good. At the very least. I can say that confidently. You know what? I think I might go into a HR game. Let me craft a necklace if I have the stuff for it. Oh, maybe not. It's only 1 max health. I'd rather wait until that says 2. If I'm gonna waste 2 essence on it, yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother. If it wasn't self-found, I might not care as much, but... Is jewelry drop now, or is it craft only? It is craft only. You cannot find it, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping they would change it from last season, but they never did. Yeah, you have to craft it. No choice. All right, let's see how High Roller feels. I haven't done a lot of High Roller games yet. The ones that I have played, it felt pretty empty. And I wasn't sure if that's because it's early wipe or if it's because of that new change where you have to set up those computer things to get into the game. I'm not even sure how many people we're going to see in these games, to be honest with you. Might not be that many, hard to say. Hey, thank you, Dan, for the sub. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Crazy for running DB Cleric. Did you just get here? Have you seen how many people I've killed today? I've killed a ton of people. I think I'm like 6-0 so far. Something like that. Maybe 6 or 7. Something like that. I'm your favorite cleric? Well, thanks, man. Isn't there supposed to be less nightmare mobs? These damn nightmare archers. Maybe that's just unlucky. You know what? I'll actually take that. Can always use weapons so we're not in Squire. Maybe rogues haven't figured out how to teleport Cutthroat yet. Yeah. Honestly, I was a little worried about that too, but I haven't seen any rogues doing it, so it's been fine. For some reason, rogues aren't playing Shadow Step. It's weird. I don't know why. I think it's really good too, so it's even more confusing to me. Makes no sense. I mean, legitimately, I just don't get it. Yes, that is true. The only place to find jewelry is the Rusty key room on Ruins. Yeah, that's right. I think every key room should have jewelry, personally. I think a lot of people kind of wish that was the case. There's Phantom Flowers in this module. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably should grab those. Although I'm not sure if I can use anything other than white Phantom Flowers right now. That ore back there, not worried about that. Did they remove the Rusty key in crypts? I don't. I really don't know. I don't play a whole lot of crypts. I would assume if it was in last season, it's still here this season, though, as far as I'm aware. Have I had a chance to check out the new Extraction, Death and Reapers? I played it months ago when it had a different name title. Yeah, Luco, were you? I guess it's a dumb question. I guess you were not around for it. Yeah, many months ago when the game used to be called, I don't remember what it was called, but it was a different name. I tried it out then. Honestly, with how this season is, I am actually maybe considering playing it. But it needs a decent player pop. Like, if the game is dead, I'm not gonna bother. But if there's interest in the game, then I will consider it. We'll see. Honestly, I kind of forgot about that game. Doesn't it have a playtest soon? Or something? Like I kind of remember it, but it was like kind of just it was kind of just okay on the last beta, so I like didn't really think too much of it. Yeah, I played Naquan. Yeah, that was a fun game for sure. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Yeah, I saw that God's Death and Reapers had a priority playtest, but I never tried it out or anything like that. So I don't know how the game was or anything. Yeah, Naquan was very, very fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I do plan to play future playtests of that whenever they do release, 100%. No reason not to. The game with a big cube, not great. Not too great. Man, did someone already loot this shit? Oh my god. Yeah, they did. This thing is so beefy, man. Okay. Hey, thank you, Chief Brewmaster, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Character customization was good. Oh, yeah. It was great. Yeah, for sure. You appreciate the new player guides? Well, yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them, man. Yeah, I made the Rogue one this morning for Shadow Step if you want to give the new skill a go. I thought the PvP was pretty fun. I think Shadow Step is quite an enjoyable skill, personally. I think it's quite good. Trying to find the guy that looted that, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Whoever did it is not killing any mobs. I'm so glad they took away the nightmare shit, so when I actually have to clear other people's mobs, I don't have to just clear constant nightmares. This is very, very common in HR. Wait, maybe... messed up my skills. He actually ran through that. Ah, man. If I kill this wizard and take his gear, I might actually play wizard. Oh, he has no book. Oh, that's actually really good for me. Wow. Yeah, he has no spell book. What an insane man. And we run again, I guess. No, eventually. Yeah, technically he hard counters me. Technically. Oh, he left. Yeah, that's my hard counter, so. I don't feel too bad about it. He's supposed to win there. You basically have to run him out of spells, but he has portals there for free, so I can't actually do it. So, fight was basically unwinnable from the start. I figured I'd try, though. These mobs are blocking the red. Maybe I'll just go take the blue. Really want to kill that. Be honest. Kind of want to go down the crypts, though. Fine. Let's do it, I guess. Maybe I can open it in time. No. Yeah, if you're not aware, Bonk Wizard hard counters BDR Smite Cleric. I actually went over that in my wizard guide I made like a week or like a month or two ago. Everything that Bonk Wizard has, like, directly counters what Cleric is doing. You're not sure if to attack with bow daggers or one. For the most part, I just use the stiletto dagger when attacking. However, I do use the rondelle for long swords. Because longsword, it's really easy to parry stiletto, like stupidly easy. But rondelle was almost impossible. Just keep that in mind when you're fighting longsword fighters, which is pretty rare, but still worth noting. Hey, Money, thank you for the $5 donut. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the content also. That is actually worse than my lantern, I think. It has no relevant stats. That's tragic. Off log. I guess I gain 1 movement speed. What's better, 1 damage or 1 speed? Probably a damage. That actually could have been so good. Could have been. Rewards are bugged. You can't get them from last season. It's not possible. They don't work. So I don't have an answer for you because not even Iron Mace knows, apparently. If they did, I'm sure they would have shared it with us. Probably something very, very broken on their end. Yeah, I don't actually know what it is though. Oh, yeah, there's your proof, by the way. Yep, slings have no stats, so they're even worse than they were last season, which is very funny. Yep, not even gonna bother. I don't know why they removed the stats. That's crazy. Slings are cooked? Yeah. I've given up at this point. When I saw they were gonna be utility items, I was like kind of being optimistic. And then I noticed yeah, then I noticed the fact that let's wear this out for fun. It's actually pretty similar stats. Perfect. What a good hat. Yeah, unfortunately, slings are probably done, though. I don't know why they would remove the stats from them, but that's -2 damage right there. I know they said they reduced the quantity of nightmare mobs, but I feel like I'm still seeing a lot of them. Maybe a little less than last season, but there's definitely a lot of nightmare mobs down here. I was kind of under the impression that there would not be nearly this much. But, yeah, I don't know. It's like at least every other mob, if not more, seems to be nightmare. Yeah, even like this one is too. This guy has no cutthroat, by the way, so... Pretty sure I shut that door up there. Wait, my hit went through him. I think my hit went through him. Yeah, did you see that? I might have to go back and watch that. Yeah, he has no cutthroat, so I actually hard counter him. If he has cutthroat, he wins for free. Yeah, lowered nightmare amount my ass. Look at this shit. It's like 90% of the mobs are nightmares. Look at this. This is insane. What the fuck? What happened to reduce nightmare mobs significantly? What is this shit? Not even close. They're all nightmare. What the heck, man? We're not even in Inferno yet. This is crazy. Oh, another change that I was overly optimistic for, I suppose. Yeah, I really was under the impression that most mobs would be normal, like red. Not like Nightmare would be the occasional mob or whatever. Definitely does not feel that way. Not like I was at least not like I was understanding at least. I don't know, maybe we have different definitions of significantly reduced nightmare spawns, I guess. I don't know. Can you loot jewelry? I answered that, right? Pretty sure I answered that to you. Yeah, jewelry is only craftable. You can only find it in the rusty key room, so it might as well like be a non-existent spawn. Okay, warlock somewhere. Jesus. Oh, warlock dead. I know, thanks for the boost, Ghost King. Appreciate it. Ghost King bugged? He should reset, right? Shouldn't he be resetting? Pretty sure some guy just looted the warlock, by the way. I don't even get to loot it. And Ghost King is bugged, he's not resetting, so... that too. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take the warlock kill and go, huh? I don't have time to waste, I gotta go. Ghost King has never been bugged before that I've seen. That is the first time I've ever noticed Ghost King just sitting there. Blocking the path, man. Sucks. Okay, I gotta go. Wait, am I... This area is, like, really weird. What the hell? Okay, this is not the right way. Yeah, guess we're going the wrong way. I don't even know. It looks like it connects, but I think it's a lie. I don't think it actually connects. I'm gonna go all the way around over here. It's not new. Really? Yeah, I've never noticed that happen before. I didn't think the Ghost King could stay aggroed like that. Wipe's okay. Honestly, it's a little disappointing because I don't think the Inferno change was very good. I like the Rogue changes though. The new Rogue archetype is fun, but the Inferno changes are pretty bad. I'm a little bit mixed on the season. I mean, new wipes are always fun, but content-wise, it's kind of like whatever. I actually should have taken a blue. I don't really have enough meds for this. Yeah, my favorite part about White by far is Shadow Step. My least favorite part is Inferno. I had to like give you like an ordering or whatever. I mean, really, I could just answer your question with, do you like how Inferno looks? I guess would be a good answer for you. Because pretty much everyone I've asked that question to gives the same answer of that they don't really like it. Imagine if Ghosty could chase you to the dungeon. Oh, wouldn't that just be horrifying? This is your first time seeing it. It's not offensively bad, but it's not an improvement either. Well, yeah, I mean, that's about a good way to put it. Like, is it so bad that I literally can't play here? No, I wouldn't say that. But is it bad enough that, like, I wouldn't consider it a seasonal improvement? Yeah, for sure. I would definitely say that. I don't really want to aggro that. Inferno reeks of an STF tier idea. Yeah, can't really say whether it is or not, to be honest with you. The armor rating is the only problem with swapping this. There's a really good light food. It's just I need 35 armor. I'll definitely hold on to them though. Those are very good. Yeah, I do wonder whose idea it was to make Inferno like this. Because, you know, Paul's been very, very good at balance updates. I do wonder if this was Paul's doing, or SDF, or whoever. That's pretty decent. Man, the armor rating is the only... It really just, yeah, it really comes down to that armor total. 30, like 35 is just such a critical threshold. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. This build is just, it's very particular. If I had that champion armor from earlier, I'd actually be able to do some more stuff. I think I should have kept that champion armor. Or at least held on to it. So I can use more types of gear. Added is just kind of low on armor. It's faster, but armor is a problem. Oh shit, that's long. Could the colorblind mode nerf the redness? I don't know what it would look like, actually. I don't even know where colorblind mode is. Is it low violence mode? No. I don't see it. Yeah, nothing that I'm seeing. It used to get rid of the Inferno blood? That's what I thought, yeah, but... It doesn't appear to be doing anything now. Wait, do you think they did this change? Because, like, wasn't the blood in Inferno, like... Isn't that, like, taboo in Korea or something? Am I tripping? Or is it just China? I know there are places where like violence is super heavily censored, which is why the low violence mode exists, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, I'm not like super familiar. I know that's a thing, but I don't know where. I think it's China, isn't it? I don't think it's Korea. Yeah, it's probably just China. Yeah, I know I'm not like completely tripping. I know it's super taboo in some places. Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if they did this change, because if you turn on low violence mode here, nothing happens. Because before it would make Inferno green. Now it stays red. Do you think they made this change to like open up Marketplace to places that have like issues with the violence? Maybe, I don't know. Probably not, right? That sounds like a really outlandish thing. Probably not the case. New for Cleric? No, unfortunately not. Cleric is basically exactly the same as last wipe, as far as I can tell. Oh, I guess new, quote unquote. The sling is now a utility item, but it doesn't roll stats anymore, so it hasn't really improved, unfortunately. Shark still does blood and skeletons bleed. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's probably... I'm probably overthinking it. You're probably right. It probably isn't because of that. But it was a thought. It could have been. But yeah, it's probably not. Feels very quiet down here. Is the agility... Yeah, it's completely dead down here. Man, is Inferno gonna become, like, Fire Deep? You think? So I guess to clarify, last season, Fire Deep became, like, basically everybody stays on, like, the first floor. Everyone stays on Goblin Caves. And it's very rare to see anyone on Inferno. I wonder if this Inferno change is going to cause the bottom floor to feel like kind of dead because people don't want to play it. It is only one game, so like that's not a good indicator, I guess, but that game definitely was dead. I think I was the only one down there, period. So, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think that's it's definitely it's definitely possible. I don't know for sure, though. I kind of hope that's not the case, because that would be kind of unfortunate if that ends up happening. Very much hope not. You think a good judge will be around 6 p.m. EST to see if it's dead? Many people are at work. I mean, I don't think so, Carter, because the current player count is almost 11K, which is like around peak for this game. That's actually like a lot of players. Realistically, I don't think you're gonna see that many more people at 6 p.m. EST. We're already around the player count that we should be seeing later on tonight. I don't think that's actually gonna matter. Unless I'm mistaken, but I think so. You don't think so because people will start artifact farming sooner or later? Well, yeah, but that's kind of like Fire Deep, right? The only people that go down to Fire Deep are basically just to kill boss because they don't like the general layout of the map. If people don't like the Inferno change, they might only go down to fight boss and that's it. The agility change is more significant for classes that are not cleric. It's more significant for like ranger and rogue, classes that have higher base agility stats, you know? What do I meet as class? What do you mean, Fizz? Like, what class do I meet the most? I see mostly barbs, fighters, and rogues, same as last season, pretty much. Yeah, it's very, very similar to last season. I do see, like, the occasional ranger trying out the new stuff, but that's actually pretty rare. I don't see a lot of rangers, it seems. Yeah, definitely nowhere near as many as I was kind of thinking we would. Wait, you're seeing sorcerers? That's insane. I don't think I've seen a single sorcerer all wipe. So I've played probably 12 hours of wipe total. I honestly think the number of sorcerers I've seen is 0. Like, actually 0. That's crazy. I don't know what server you're on, but I do not have any sorcs in my lobbies. That's crazy. I'll be back in a moment. Do I recommend going fighter or barb in duos? That's a good question. Last season, it felt like barb was preferred. But I don't know what the current comp, like the meta comps are in teams. I would assume that there's a lot of people playing Ranger in duos and trios, and Ranger has access to that new explosive shot, which explosive shot is definitely worse against Barb than Fighter. So I would say maybe Barb, and also Rogue is better against Fighter than Barb as well. So you're kind of doing better against the two classes that just got buffed. So yeah, I would say Barb, probably. If I was gonna give you a suggestion. You don't think the meta will change? Well, I don't know. Are you like... That's not necessarily true, right? So let's think of it this way. So Ranger has access to... Ranger has access to Explosive Shot, which is magic damage. So that's going to make Rangers even better against any physical reduction classes, such as Fighter. So really, I would say this does make a difference. I mean, yeah, Ranger had Armor Pen already, but Explosive Shot gives like an additional way to kind of bypass all of Fighter's PDR, which is a pretty big deal. So I would say Explosive Shot alone. Also, where's it at? Overdraw is pretty insane. You're basically doubling your damage, which is kind of nuts. I mean, I would say those two skills should probably influence the meta. Also, rogues can now be more proactive in teams. I'm imagining, let's think of like an example like this. Let's say you're in a 3v3 or a 2v2. You can now use Shadow Step as rogue to teleport to the squishy enemy player that's kind of like hiding behind your, like, the enemy's backline. Let's say they're like running like Barb Wizard. You can use Shadow Step to teleport on top of their rogue, and that could actually swing fights too. I definitely don't think it's like same old, same old. I think people are not giving the new skills enough credit. I definitely think that something will probably sway because of this new stuff, and it's just too early to say. I've seen a lot of people like instantly discredit Shadow Step as like niche, kind of useful, maybe not so, like, you know, it's not, I don't know, just kind of useful pretty much. And I don't know if that's really fair. I feel like Shadow Step is definitely better than I think people are giving it credit for, and I think it has I think it definitely could have use in teams, you know. You know, another example could be like maybe you're having a 2v2 and a duo. Maybe you use the Shadow Step to teleport behind the person your teammate is fighting, so you end up 2v1ing one of them in a way that wasn't otherwise possible. Like, stuff like that I think is not being utilized because the skill just came out, you know. Dude, people are discounting it. Here, I can prove it to you. I just got a here, let's see. Here. Look at this comment I got earlier today. I will prove it to you. Look at this comment I got. This is on my most recent video, my rogue guide. It's a cool perk, but it's not insane. Running Rupture, Cutthroat, and any other flavor of skill is 10 times better. If that is not discounting an entire skill, I don't know what is. He is saying that Shadow Step is so weak that every other skill setup is 10 times better than Shadow Step. Clearly, we should both be able to agree that he thinks that Shadow Step is overrated and bad. So, you know, I'm not like pulling this out of my ass. People really do think Shadow Step is bad. I think it's good, but there are people out there that are heavily discrediting how good this skill truly is. Well, win more, I guess, is kind of questionable. Shadow Step is definitely better against certain things than others. Like, for example, Shadow Step is better against, like, a wizard, a warlock, a sorcerer, a cleric. Like, it's better against squishy players. And then, on the flip side, it's worse against, like, Barb, Druid, Fighter, stuff like that. when you play this kind of rogue, you're a combat rogue. Well, yeah, exactly. And again, that's what I think makes this build so cool. So Hyde is basically it's a very passive way of playing. Hyde basically is you're waiting for the perfect opportunity to free kill someone that walks past you, basically, right? That's your gap closer. But you don't have Hyde, you have Shadow Step. So instead, I look at it as this is a more proactive build that is trying to aggressively push players. So it's the way that you play Shadow Step versus Hyde Rogue is completely different from each other, if that makes sense. So maybe the play style that rogues are used to, which is sitting in the corner with Hyde for a free kill, doesn't really match up with like the new play style of actually playing the game and using a skill that will allow you to kind of take advantage of the teleport. I don't know. I feel like rogues are really discrediting how good Shadow Step is from my like experience playing. I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. Yeah, I don't know if I'm off base here or not, but it does kind of feel that way. That is exactly right. Shadow Step is creating your own opportunities to get an advantage on an enemy player, whereas Hyde is waiting for the perfect opportunity to take advantage of an enemy player. They are two completely different playstyles, but I don't think that makes Shadow Step worse. I keep seeing rogues say, "Oh, Shadow Step is bad. Just use Hyde Rupture, Hyde Cutthroat, and it's better." And I don't think that's the case. I don't feel like that is necessarily true. Is it OP to hide into Shadow Step? So that's a thing you could do. Yeah. So you could do that. So on Rogue, technically speaking, you could take Shadow Step plus Hide and go for like the double whatever. But then I feel like that's not super great because you miss out on the damage or the Cutthroat, which are both really good skills. Like Rupture, Cutthroat are both really strong. And it's the one that's better, the one that's stronger depends on the meta. If the meta is caster heavy, Cutthroat is better. Because if you Shadow Step onto a wizard with Cutthroat, they are dead for free. There's nothing they can do. Same as Warlock, same as Sorcerer. Rupture is better to hedge against other classes like Barbs, Fighters, stuff like that. Because it gives you an option to range kite them with Rupture damage. Whereas if you don't have Rupture, you don't have good damage at range. Because the hand crossbow is not particularly strong, you know? So that's... It really is it's play style dependent and also dependent on who in what the meta currently is and what you're fighting, pretty much. It's debatable, honestly. Maybe Hyde Shadow Step could be useful. I haven't tried it myself, so I'm not going to tell you it's bad. But it's debatable, for sure. Now, I will say the only downside of Rogue right now is in order to play the class, it's the same as it's always been in every other previous wipe. You kind of need a lot of throwing knives, which is like a really unfun playstyle. I think most people would agree that having to spam throwing knives to play the game is not particularly fun. So that's like, you know, kind of a shitty thing. But that's just Rogue, generally. Like, that isn't a surprise or anything. It's very hard to loot when you're carrying a million throwing knives, but, like, you have to keep a million throwing knives. It's, like, a really... Honestly, it's a very annoying thing, because, like, this is how much space Rogue gets, like, to loot, and it's not a lot. It's actually very, very small because of that. I'm not really a huge fan of just the throwing knife meta, quote unquote. If you want to put it that way. Don't I have a good Rondel dagger somewhere? I do. I should throw this on. I was pretty sure I did. Oh, bolts. I almost forgot my bolts. Yes, I have tried Ranger, yeah. Ranger seems okay. I just don't like Ranger as a class. I really never have. I've always kind of disliked it. Yeah, Rogue is better later in season when you're at the point where you don't loot unless you kill another player and take their gear and sell it on the marketplace. Because Rogue is better when you have a full stack of throwing knives. No, I don't play the sea. I don't play the water map. I'm not a big fan of it personally. Did you already test if hand bow plus dagger stacks the buff? Stacks which buff are we talking about? You mean for Ranger? It did not work for Ranger, no. If that's what you're referring to. Sparky's short over draw multi-shot. Okay, well, I'm more surprised that you're asking me if I saw anything from Sparky, because my understanding was Sparky quit the game. I didn't know he came back. I guess everybody comes back, huh? Because Sparky 100% had quit the game. He said the community was too toxic and he didn't want to deal with it anymore. I remember that. I guess he changed his mind. If you miss a throwing knife with Shadow Step, you just back away. By the way, if a single Shadow Step hits him, he dies with Cutthroat. So, basically, it's like a waiting game. Oh shit. Unless I am dumb and get hit. Oh, I'm dead. The mob just hit me for 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I'm actually dead. The mob just fucked me. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I missed my throwing knife, and the mob hit me for half my health. God damn HR mobs. Man, those HR mobs just screwed me so bad. God damn it, that hit me for like half my health. Well, that really sucks. Rip. Do I... Man, that freaking nightmare skeleton, man. Yeah, if I land my throwing knife, that's a completely free kill. I messed that up big time. Rip. Sucks. Yeah, quite honestly, literally the only reason that Rogue is like, I don't want to play Rogue, it's not because of Shadow Step, it's actually because there's no marketplace and I can't like, I can't really build like more gear sets for Rogue. Rogue is very gear dependent. That's like, but that doesn't make Rogue bad. It's just, it's very, very gear dependent. That's the Force Sorcerer I've seen in 12 hours, yeah. And I freaking whiffed my throwing knife like a dummy. That would have free killed him too. Yeah. I don't feel like I don't feel like grinding Rogue kits because it's easier to play like Barb and stuff. I mean, I'm telling you, as long as Shadow Step doesn't get nerfed, I'll show you guys how good Rogue can truly be with Shadow Step once Marketplace comes out and we can actually play the class better. It's like I promise I'll show it to you. But yeah, until like Market comes out, we're kind of stuck on Rogue because Rogue is very like it takes a lot of Rogue. Or it takes a lot of Rogue. It takes a lot of gear to like make Rogue work, and I don't really have the gear to do it. And I don't really want to like grind gear and self-found to play Rogue. I guess I could maybe make one singular, like I think I could make one class setup, but that's basically it. Yeah, I think I can make one singular kit. Yeah, I can do one. Kinda, sorta. But, yeah. Yeah, so this is the only Rogue kit I have left. Well, so this is the problem, the real problem with Rogue. So you're very gear dependent, and the way you're supposed to play Rogue is by spamming like 30 throwing knives, but then you have no room for loot, and even if you kill someone, you can't sell their gear for money. So you're at like a net negative on money the entire time. Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Again, though, Shadow Step is definitely very strong. Don't get me wrong. But, self-found Rogue, it's the same as last... Like, this hasn't changed. It was the same as last season. Last season, Rogue, week 1, it was garbage. It was terrible. The moment Rogue got Marketplace, it became one of the strongest classes in the game. This isn't, like, rocket science, you know? It's not like it's crazy. Well, money doesn't do anything right now. Money has no use because merchants don't, like, sell... The merchants don't sell gear that's worth, like, anything with money. So, money doesn't have value until Marketplace releases. So, Rogue as a class doesn't really become super good until after this Marketplace timer ends. Same reason that I don't really play, like, Wizard in Self-Found. You need gear to make it work better. Yeah, in my opinion, the best classes to play during Self-Found by far are Barb, Cleric, and Fighter. And I don't even think it's close. Well, yeah, we went over that earlier. The issue is not that Self-Found is bad. The issue is that the game does not have a way to be self-proficient during Self-Found because the merchants don't sell gear that works. And the workshops are too expensive to make use for a 2-week self-found period, pretty much. No, you cannot do quests for... You can't do quests for better gear because quests are locked behind a timer. So the weaponsmith will not have good weapons to buy until probably 2 weeks from now, which is going to be when, coincidentally, when self-found ends, basically. Because right now, the weaponsmith has only whites. Even if we complete these 3 quests, at best, he's giving us a few greens. We're not going to be able to get good weaponsmith gear until we get more quests unlocked, which, again, will not be for, like, another week or 2. Pretty much. So, yeah. That's kind of where we're at. Pretty much. I do stand by what I said. I do think Rogue is quite strong. It's just playing Rogue, period, during self-found is like, it sucks because when you die, you're like, well, all right, well, what do I do now? Do I go grind mobs for like an hour or two to make a kit, or do I just play a class that doesn't require gear? And it's more fun to play a class that doesn't require gear, you know? Yeah, the weakness of Rogue is not that Rogue is bad. The weakness of Rogue is that Rogue is an expensive class to play. Same as casters. Same difference. Yeah, give like a week or so for self-found rogues. They'll eventually rogues will be running really geared, but it's gonna take a while for self-found. Takes a while to snowball that early game. So yeah, it always surprises me that people don't understand this, but it might just be due to just lack of experience on the game. I've seen like I see people just claim that Rogue is bad because it needs gear, and that is not really the case. Like, to me at least, I don't consider a class bad just because it requires gear to play, you know? Like, I consider it more of a, I don't know, I just consider it a high cost class, you know? Like, if I can play Barb with 0 effort and low gear and it's good, but then I can also play Rogue in high gear and be very competitive with what Barb can do in low gear, like, I don't consider Barb just better just because it takes gear, you know? Because eventually gear becomes meaningless, like towards, you know, like the middle of wipe, and running around in good gear is just something everybody's doing anyway. So having a gear cost is irrelevant. It's only really important right now for early wipe. Yeah, this is high roller, yeah. I'm not sure if we'll really be seeing any players here though. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how many people were in high roller at the moment. That's true. Yep, Ranger and Wizard also need gear to be good, yeah. Sorcerer is actually one of the lesser gear-dependent casters in the game. Sorcerer doesn't really need any gear to be good. I mean, I played Squire Sorcerer last season, and I did just fine. Although that was during the melee Sorcerer period that's been nerfed into the ground, so I guess... I guess we could argue that that doesn't matter as much anymore, I guess. That's kind of up to you, how you want to look at it. Sorcerers are definitely not bad with gear. I don't know what people's obsession are with claiming a class is bad. Every class is good and usable in this game. Sorcerer is no exception. Solo Sorcerer has a lot of tools at their disposal. They're definitely not a bad class. If it were up to the community, every class in the game would be bad and unusable because people complain that every class is bad. I've literally seen people say that Fighter is unusable and terrible in solos, which makes no sense. This is like, you know... Everyone, I feel like, over-exaggerates on how good or bad a class may or may not be. So... Nope, so much for this nightmare change. Hoping not to have to deal with these nightmare mages anymore, but they'll flip. Yeah, Goblin Caves, the HR difference feels noticeable, but the moment you go to Crypts or Inferno, the nightmare mobs are almost the same as they used to be. It's only really the top layer that's changed, which just cements Goblin Caves as the PvP map anyway. Wow, look at that. An actual usable wizard weapon. That's the first staff I've seen in 12 hours. Incredible. Like, actually a good staff, too. Maybe I have to level up my wizard just because I got that staff. Maybe. Squire Royale loot is crazy. Yeah, I've heard that Squire Royale loot is almost better than the main game. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, according to this community, every single class is garbage and overpowered. Basically. No. It definitely does feel that way sometimes. Yeah, the worst part about this is just that my weapons suck. It absolutely is. The only +1 you saw in several games was resourcefulness. Everything else was +3. Maybe. That's kind of funny. Have you noticed nightmare mobs in Squire normals? Yeah, I've noticed a few nightmare mobs in normals. Kind of caught me by surprise a little bit, honestly. Garbage and overpowered, are you talking about you? Xantor, I'm talking about the entire community, actually. Yeah, this entire community loves to complain that every class is broken while simultaneously being garbage. Very funny. Yeah, Mark, okay, you gotta just remember this conversation. I am telling you, in 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time, when Marketplace comes out, Rogue is going to be one of the strongest classes in the game. I promise, it's gonna be a top solo class. And Rogues are going to be using Shadow Step. As long as it doesn't get changed or nerfed or whatever. Just remember this conversation. The moment Rogues get access to Marketplace, it's over. I promise. Rogue is so gear dependent, they are gonna be so strong with Market, I promise. They're kind of hindered right now because SSF Rogue is kind of bad. But I'm telling you, man. Not sure where this guy is. I kind of forgot that fighters can use a magic staff. That's kind of funny. I don't know what reason you would ever have to do it, but I guess it's technically a thing. Wait, I should check the Mystic Gem room. Just in case. I feel like this match went really fast. Is this build good? I would not play this build if it was bad. Yeah, this build is definitely good. I mean, I got bad gear, so that might be an issue, but... Thank you, Skeleton. Appreciate the assist. That guy got kind of wrecked. I abused the shit out of that skeleton. My spacing was pretty good too. I think I hit him twice before the fight started. Yeah, I wondered if he cleared that skeleton or not, because I knew it was there. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna work or not. Oh, man. First troll out of the white, baby. Let's go. Oh, there's the loot. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Yeah, well, it's kind of whatever. Sick. That guy's definitely upset. I would be upset at least. Okay, well, I am very content now. Let's get out of here. Any big bugs or OP stuff? Kind of same old, same old. Really same as last season. Rogue, I think Rogue's new skill is pretty good, but it's not really gonna shine until Marketplace opens. Most likely, but I do think Shadow Step is being way over or underrated by the community. Same as Ranger. I think Ranger gets better with Marketplace too. So at least for now, the classes that are going to be good are probably going to be mostly like Fighter and Barb, just because of the fact that you're not very gear dependent. But that's all going to change very soon. I mean, 2 weeks from now, that'll change. And Rogues will probably be everywhere. So, same old, really. Yeah, getting a troll belt is sick. I did not expect one of those to drop. It's safe to say we won't be getting a name Sling now? Yeah, probably not. You want to see me play Squire Royale? I mean, maybe I could consider it. I did like Squire to Riches last season. I assume it's like basically the same thing as this season. Minus maybe the loot being better, apparently. Well, that was a very, very good game. Would I consider Rogue broken now? I don't think so. But the only reason is because we don't have a marketplace. That's like probably the best I got right now. Basically, I mean, I just said this, but I guess I'll say it again since maybe you didn't, you just joined. Basically, Rogue is a class similar to that of like Wizard, where you scale significant. It's like a bell curve. Rogue gets significantly stronger the later into wipe you go, getting the strongest when marketplace releases. So I personally think that Hyde Rogue and Shadowstep Rogue are both going to be very strong classes / archetypes, but they're not going to shine until marketplace releases, like when more gear is out there. The classes that are strongest without gear by far is Fighter and Barb, which is why you're going to see a lot of Barbs and Fighters early wipe. Once that power shift changes over and people have access to better gear, you're going to see way more class diversity. But during early self-found, because of the lack of gear from merchants and the expensive workshop, it's a lot of money to level this thing up. Most likely, you're probably only going to really see Barb and Fighter early, but that'll change eventually. Give it like 2 weeks or so, and you'll see a lot more rogues or sorcerers or warlocks or whatever. Yeah, all that'll end up changing. Yeah, I know. Again, I just said this too. I feel like people are very, very quick to cast a class as being bad or not as good just because it requires gear to play, and I am not of that opinion personally. I think if a class is good with gear, the class is good. You know, like, yeah, there's imbalances. Again, Fighter and Barb Squire are better than Rogue Squire. That's like a no-brainer. But I think in high gear, both classes are very, very, very good. Yes, mimics are apparently bugged. They don't exist. Apparently. Yeah, apparently mimics are broken. Okay, I'm curious. You got me curious now. You're making me wonder about this Squire Royale shit. You're making me wonder. Hold up. You're making me wonder, man. I'm curious. Making it sound like the loot here is... Wait. Enter with bandages and potions. Oh, that's... Do you not join with what's in your inventory? How does this work? Oh, that's new. So you don't even have to buy meds? Oh. Okay. That's cool. That's cool quality of life. I like it. And there's a ping system too, right? I remember seeing it in the patch notes, but I haven't used it yet. Okay. Cool. Shit, you know what? If Squire Royale ends up being a fun game mode, we could totally consider like pooling viewers again. Honestly, viewer Squire to Riches was pretty fun, honestly. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in watching or not, but I think it could be fun. Because my teammate is already almost dead to mobs, so this might be rough, man. Yeah, I don't think we're making it down to Inferno with this rogue. This poor guy's getting bullied by skellies. Poor guy, man. I'm not playing Barter Druid. You're out of your mind. Where did the barb go? Wait, that barb is gone. Alright. I don't even know where my teammates are. Oh my dude, my teammates are gone. Alright. See how this is. I see how random teammates are gonna go. Yeah, what we would have. Yeah, our teammates already dead. Our teammates already dead. Yeah, if we play this mode, we're gonna have to get you guys in here. Our barb ran off and died in a 1v3, and our rogue is struggling against skellies. So barb down. Yeah. Oh no, the rogue wasn't full after he hit the shrine because he got hit again after he used the shrine. Yeah. Well, how about we do it this way? Is there anybody here now that would be interested in playing Squire to Riches or whatever this mode is called now? If there's interest, then I could consider going into the gathering hall and pulling some people. Oh my god, how did those miss? I'm just bad. Okay. Fair play, Mr. Rogue. I actually whiffed pretty hard there. We won our 1v1, at least. Our rogue is dead and gone also. Not surprising or anything, but... Okay, we can kill some teams. What's that? I won the charisma check. What? Oh, his teammate died to the golem, so he gave up. Oh, that's what happened. Wait, that's hilarious. Oh my god, his teammate died to the golem. He wouldn't take the 1v1. He wasn't confident. Man. Wait, recruited him? Oh, I forgot you can recruit people. You're right. Should've. I mean, Chief, I doubt you can be worse than my teammates that I had. I highly doubt that. This might be the worst set of teammates I've had. One of them ran off and died on his own, and the other one also ran off and died on his own. So, yeah. When you lose a teammate, you might as well reset. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. I was just trying to... I just decided to 1v3 people. Yeah, I'm just gonna run and see if I can grief any teams while I'm here. Win any 2v1s, perhaps. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh my god, now I'm gonna kill the other two. We're gonna 1v3 these fellas, huh? Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're... No, I tried to kill two. I was so close. I tried. I got one of them. I almost got the second one. Dude, that was really close. That dude was one shot for sure. If I had managed to kill the second guy there, I think I could have 1v3 them for sure. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe we'll pull some of you fellas. Well, Brandon, I saw you ask first. I saw Gonzo ask, and I think someone else asked too. Well, I'll be in Gathering Hall. We'll be in the Japanese Gathering Hall. If you guys want to join up. Well, if we can find two teammates, we'll go. Brandon, what's your character's name, by the way? Because you asked first, so I'll definitely hit you up. Hey, Xylophone. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think viewer games are pretty fun. Honestly, Squire to Riches just kind of allows for one of the better viewer game experiences because I don't have to worry about like finding viewers that have gear or like any of that shit, you know? I think Squire to Riches is pretty nice for that. Also, the PvP is very, very heavy, which is nice. Damn, Brandon, you level 46 already, buddy? I'm assuming that's you. Let me check my stats real quick. Your arrow is fired? Oh shit, I invited the wrong person. Oh no. Come back. I invited the wrong person. Feleni, if you're in the chat, you can join after we do a few games, because I already told Brandon that he would join. So you're welcome to join after we do some games first. I don't actually know who that is. So let me make sure my Squire gear is up to speed, up to par. My stats: 11 strength, 13 agility. It's a little bit like meh, but it's fine. Oh, it's you, Viking? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you're still around, yeah, we'll do a few games and maybe we'll like swap viewers here and there, you know? So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Just had to be fair, just since, you know, I already told him we could do games. I actually don't need 15 strength because Brewmaster gives me 14 total strength, so it's fine. It would be nice to be 15 strength, but in Squire to Riches, it's a little bit easier said than done. Honestly, for Squire to Riches, it's probably better to focus on agility, movement speed, and then just use the Brewmaster to carry your strength. You don't have your perks yet? Well, Brandon also doesn't have his perks, so... I mean, again, it can't be worse than random teammates, so I'm not, like, worried about it. Just for fun, anyway.
Yo.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just gonna drop that. Oh yeah, that ping system. That ping system's cool. Hey, well, I got my strike now. Like,
Is Voidboard working or no?
is what working?
There we go.
Yeah, it looks like the ping works. Oh yeah, this ping system's sick. Very nice.
What? To hit you with that shot.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, for Cleric, you really do, like, want movement speed. The PDR comes with Divine Protection. Really, you want as close to 35
Alright.
PDR as physically
Either
possible.
way, sir.
That's your main goal. Playing in a team, yeah, we're doing the Squire Royale mode, or Squire to Riches, whatever you want to call it. Wait, can you ping teammates too? Or I'm sorry, not teammates, enemies? I assume so. Wow, that's such a good halberd. I'm just gonna grab that. That's actually nuts. That is like it's almost perfectly rolled for a blue. Holy shit. Let's take it to take it, I guess. Yeah, I guess they can't use that.
I heard a barb to the south there. Yep.
Oh, did you? Okay.
So work right here on the other side of this. I saw the lightning come down. They're on the other side of this door. They're fighting somebody.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Oh shit. Nice.
I killed one. I'm healing. Yeah, the other dude's running.
Coming back. Oh shit.
Oh, you freaking.
Watch out, watch out.
No.
He's gotta be hurt. I'm really hurt. Coming back. I need to heal. I'll walk around the other side here.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
I'm wrapping.
Yep, all dead.
Dead. Sure.
Wait, light blue and druid's good in this mode? Take your word for it. I don't really like druid, but I believe you.
Splendid cloak. Yeah.
Oh my god. That is such a good elm skull. Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright. Good. This has a Crusader helm here.
I got a good hound skull. I'm good. Night and day between random viewers. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, that goes without saying, really. Of course. Yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah, random people are always gonna be terrible. That's why I hate team games that are forced. You ever play like Apex Legends or whatever? Trying to play with randoms was always so miserable. I will say this ping system is making this mode so much better, honestly. Being able to ping like gear for your teammates is really nice. I like that a lot. The only thing you like about SSF is the chance at an artifact with no one else has them.
Just take this red and go down?
Yeah, I do like that you can get artifacts here. It's up to you guys. We can either push PvP or we can take the red. I'm good with either or. There's probably still people here, I'd assume.
Yeah. Hey, arrows. Just don't get too far ahead.
Two knowledge on those.
Dead guy.
Yeah, two knowledge. Grab them.
stance on it, too.
Alright.
I'm good to go down.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's my emotes on this character.
Oh, I think they slowed down the hand block animation. I feel like that used to be faster. Well, it's better to go down, but honestly, if you want to play optimally, you probably want to loot the map until the last possible second, so you can gear up as much as you can. Because you want to try to snowball better gear than the other people, right? And the best way to do that would probably be to wait until the very last circle and to keep looting, you know? I would assume so.
What do you think of the... Oh, watch out. Yeah. What do you think of the Inferno? Personally,
It's okay. I'm
the
not a
biggest
huge
fan
fan of the art style, personally.
Yeah, it looks kind of shit, to be honest.
Yeah, it kind of feels like 8-bit or something, dude. It's pretty weird on the eyes.
Where's that arcane?
The chest. Can you see the ping? It should be
Oh, there
pinged
it
there.
is.
Yeah. We can go for the gold pile.
Okay.
Oh, people. Oh, I'll take the
You
club
want that
actually.
club?
That's actually great. Yeah. There's yeah. That's
yeah.
it's it got nerfed, but it's better than a gray.
Yeah. It's better than a poor.
Yeah, there's people straight ahead going into that gold area.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to go around the other side and go through?
No, this is probably fine. Double arrow.
They see us. Ooh, and that hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm healing. This is probably not good out in the open like this, but... They're fighting two teams, or no? Just one?
Look, there's woodland. I'm not getting a shot off.
You dead?
Oh, shit.
Shit, that didn't go as planned. Did not go like I was hoping it would. I blame the club. I blame the club. Shit. I know, that's what happens when I
Holy
use the
shit,
club
man,
and not a
those
gray
arrows.
morning star.
Crazy damage. Careful.
Yeah, that's the freaking club, man. I'm telling you, I think the legendary club is worse than a gray morning star. I swear it is. I hate the club so much. It was bait. It was complete bait. I'm telling you, it's worse. I would rather use a gray morning star. I promise. That thing is
If you wanna
so
bring in
bad.
one of the other-
Oh my god.
It was already.
Oh no, oops. I'm telling you. It's bait. It's the biggest bait in the world. Promise. Not exaggerating. I swear. It's better. Yeah. The club has 5% armor pen, which is basically nothing, and the Morningstar has 15. The Morningstar also has almost the same damage gray as a legendary club has. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the Morningstar is actually a stronger weapon, Squire. It's insane. It makes no sense. Warhammer is actually not that bad. I can use Warhammer. Warhammer is actually fine. It's not ideal, but I can make it work. The club is just... The club just isn't it, man. It's just not it. I can't use that thing anymore. That thing needs a massive change for me to use it. Yeah, I'll just keep my gray star until I find something better. Dang. Last words, man. Let me use that club. Ugh. What was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? Silly me. Why does Warhammer have less armor pen than Morningstar? Because it used to be OP with a lantern shield combo, and they ended up deciding, like, they never, like, brought it back, basically. Kind of silly when you hear it that way, but it's true.
They're not good for me. I need my gun cap here.
Was that what happened, Brandon? You missed your win last shot? Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep, people on the other side. I see a wizard. And a rogue.
Alright, ale alert.
And it looks like a barbarian. Coming. Careful, careful. I'm wrapping around. Shit, man.
Oh my god, did I go around him? Shit, where did he go? Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
I need to get rid of
Alright,
this
we probably need to
sling
heal up
in my
because, honestly,
my
when
default
people see
Squire, so I stopped
Starbucks
equipping
name,
it by
they're
accident.
They're gonna go to the stream and they're gonna come over here for quick. W.
Visibility potion.
Oh, so you guys know the audio changed, right? So you can actually use invis pots on the other side of a door, and they won't hear you drinking it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, unironically, invis pots probably got a buff from last season. Do I like that change? The devious part of me likes it because I'll just cheese people with invis pots. The other part of me thinks it's super cheesy, so I don't really know. Not really. It's a little silly.
Did I hit you?
But the swordsman sword.
Oh.
So this mode seems exactly the same as last season. When they changed the name to Squire Royale, I was under the impression that the mode was like getting an update. It doesn't appear like that's the case. It feels exactly the same as last season. I'm not noticing anything different. Three players can play Squire Royale, right? Pretty sure it's not locked behind a paywall, like HR is, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I would go as far as to say Warhammer is probably Cleric's second best weapon, honestly. Yeah, I would say second best weapon sounds about right.
Alright. We can just take red?
Yeah, we should
as well.
probably take red.
Yeah, I'm opening. One of two, or one of three, two of three. Alright, they're ready.
Yeah, let's go. We're good. Does anybody else kind of miss seeing like goblin caves in the Squire Royale mode? I would really like to see
That
other
player's here.
maps,
That player's here.
not just ruins. Like I kind of don't want the water
Wait,
map
What the hell is this?
in it, but the ice map and the goblin cave map I feel like are good enough that they really should be in the rotation. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I kind of feel like they should.
We're leading the match, though.
I think that dude might have been solo and died to the archer.
Yeah, probably. We're also a little late in this match.
This is Squire to Riches, Jin, or Squire Royale as they call it now. Yeah, we're doing it with viewers.
Careful. Oh. Buckle boots here? Purple?
Not random team, it's teammates from, it's like viewer games.
Right.
I could head towards that gold pile.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that they are over here in the middle
Yeah,
near that
yeah,
gold
for
pile.
sure they're over
That's
there.
what it seems like.
Yeah. 100%.
Probably wizard, ranger, something else.
Yep. Probably barbarian.
Yeah, across the room.
Yep. Hurt. I'm running off to get healed.
Holy shit, that wizard is actually cooking. Holy shit, that damage was crazy. Wow, that is insane. That damage was nuts. What kind of gear does he have? Dude, that wizard just destroyed me. I gotta see what his gear is. I have to see that. That was nuts. And that dude did half my health in
my
one
God.
hit.
That
Yeah.
shit's crazy.
I gotta see
That
yourself.
shit's fucking nuts.
I almost had that
the
ranger
hell?
too. If the ranger got
There's
hit
no
by that
fuck-
initial hit, he's dead. Is he even geared? Actually, yeah. He actually has pretty
That
decent
wizard's
gear
a little
for...
abyss.
That's crazy. Dang, that's nuts. Yeah, I did not expect him to do that much damage. That was so much, man. That was crazy. Yeah, wizard unfortunately counters this cleric build. I need to, hold up. I need to get rid of this sling. I keep forgetting. I don't want to have to deal with the rocks in my inventory. I definitely did not expect to take that much damage there. Yeah, unfortunately, this is like not a good build against wizard. It's good again. I would have killed that ranger, but I was just a little bit too slow to catch up to him, unfortunately. I need to get that other 2 agility. Maybe I can swap out my gauntlets. Yeah, for light gauntlets instead. Slight benefit. Oh, I have white. Wait, maybe I can trade out for all white gear? That put me at 15? It does not. What's my speed at? Speed's a little so. That actually puts me right at the 65 threshold, though. So that's probably where I want to be. Yeah, we'll stick with this for our squire. Seems good. Yeah, that ice bolt was so much damage, man. That was crazy. I was like just short on that freaking... I was just short on that ranger, too. I was so close to killing him there. That sucks.
That ice boat was crazy, dude.
Oh, the other dude left. Maybe I'll just do some solos for a little bit and then we'll go back. Yeah, since the other guy left, we'll just do more solos for the time being. Yeah, we'll go back to Sparta Riches in a little bit. Yeah, I'm just surprised. That just did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. I know it's supposed to counter me, but like I just didn't expect it to counter me that hard. Also, the loot doesn't even seem anywhere near as good as you guys are making it sound, by the way. The loot is like HR loot. It's definitely not anything super crazy. Whoever had said that every piece of loot is +3 was definitely exaggerating for sure. Very, very much exaggerating. So, yeah. Just put it out there. Well, the headshot multiplier had gotten me because I was trying to get that ranger. Again, I was really, really close to killing that ranger. I was just out of reach. Yeah, I don't know why Iron Mace doesn't just give us Crypts, Ice Map, plus Goblin Gives. I mean, clearly Iron Mace knows that the reason people don't want other maps is because of Maelstrom. So just get rid of the Maelstrom. It's that easy. It's that easy, man. For sure. For sure. An open world. Sorry, this is dark and darker. What are you talking about, an open world? What are you looking for, an MMO? Yeah, I don't really understand what you mean. Well, unfortunately, we've seen what happens when Iron Mace tries to add new maps to the game. We get Maelstrom, so I wouldn't really expect anything. And Fire Deep, of course. I don't think map making is Iron Mace's, like, strong suit, you know? Iron Mace seems to do a lot better when they're not trying to make new maps. Honestly, you're not even wrong. The water map is like kind of open world feeling, in a way. Like, not really, but it kind of feels like it a little bit. Feels more open than like Caves does, I would say. Water map would be a better map if there was no water. Or if the water was super, super minimal. I know that sounds stupid, but... The water map aesthetically looks good, by the way. I think they did good work at making it. It's just that the water map does not go well for PvP. Which is a huge part of this game, of course. I think that kind of goes without saying, though. Ice map would be good with less ice. I like the ice map. I don't even mind it necessarily. I just find the mobs super annoying. Feels very grindy. The loot's really good, though. Is the loot good on water map? Water map has decent loot, for sure. It's just that then you have to play the water map. So it's like pros and cons, all that fun stuff. The ice map, though, has really good loot. Wait. Did someone go down there? Did someone go to Fire Deep? Oh, should I go boss counter? If there's someone down there, I would totally like go down there just to kill him. The loot isn't really worth doing it, but if someone does boss, it could be worth it. I don't know if it's worth it or not though. Guess we kind of have a full inventory of stuff. It's just, if no one's down there bossing, it's a waste of time. So it's like, yeah. Only if you let him kill the boss first. Well, of course, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would sit impatiently wait. Are gems less valuable? No, they're still used for socketing. They're not less valuable. No, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, I don't think so. At least. Alrighty. Dude, what the hell, man? Look at the shit this druid has caused by doing this. Oh, I'm going down the hill. Alright, let's follow him. Honestly, that right there is a great example of why HR is ass. The mobs are too, like... It's too easy to do what that druid just did with mobs, and they become just... like a nuisance that nobody actually clears. People just run around them over and over again. It's like, it's very, very silly the way that HR is. That's why I was so hopeful when they talked about reducing like mob quantities, and like I feel like it didn't really, clearly by what that druid just did, it clearly didn't work. Yeah, this is HR. The security thing was easy. All I had to do was just enable something on my PC. Yeah, it took like a minute. That druid's here somewhere. I don't know how we're gonna kill him, but we're gonna try. Most players' computers should have already had most of the security stuff active already. Realistically, there shouldn't have been much you had to do. And basically every computer should be able to do the security stuff too. You would have to have a very outdated PC for it to not like work for you.
This holds your grave.
I mean, my computer is four years old, something like that, and I have no issue whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Why did that do? That damage is nuts. Shit's gonna one-tap me. What the fuck, dude? Did they do enough damage? Jesus Christ, man. Thing hit me for, like, 2/3 of my health. Jesus Christ, man. Didn't expect that much damage.
This holds your grave.
Oh man, I should not have come down. I should not have come down here against this druid. Oh, he's just gonna run the entire game. I'm not even gonna be able to kill him even if I want to. He's gonna aggro all the mobs and just run. And I don't think he's gonna do boss. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's a warlock boss farming. Oh, look at that. Wait. Run saved. That warlock has saved everything. Alright, I'm gonna let that warlock kill the boss and then I'll go down and kill him. Well, I'm gonna try to kill him. He's probably... If that's the warlock I saw yesterday, that dude's in like full legendary like BIS or SSF. Just so you know. He's in very, very, very good gear because he does nothing but boss farm all day. So if I kill him, it's gonna be a huge come up. Yeah. So we'll go give it a go here in a little bit. Unfortunately for that warlock, maybe his time has finally come to an end. Maybe. I don't understand why people try to, like, mess up bosses. Like, just let the person finish the boss, you know? There's no reason not to. Alrighty, we're gonna be waiting here for a few minutes, just so you know. Just chill here. Decent chest one. Oh no, this chest is fine. So for cleric, all you need is 35 PDR. This one's fine. It gives... Actually, which one is technically better? Technically, it's about this. It's almost the same, really. This one gives more action speed though, and I kind of need action speed, so I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll just wait for this warlock to do this boss. What class do you think is killing it? You can't hear the boss. Oh, I can't hear the boss. I saw a warlock running into the boss room. Like I saw like the soul orbs or whatever. So I know a warlock is down here. I can't hear the boss besides the shrinkage. I just know because I saw him. Hey, thank you, Mind Game, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient. I'll give him a few minutes and then we'll go down. I imagine not a lot of people are third-party bossing this Fire Deep boss. I guarantee you this Warlock does this risk-free all day, no problems. That dude's probably loaded, I imagine. If it's the guy that I saw yesterday, he should be in like full insane gear. Again, if it's the guy that I saw, you know, farming. I'm sure there's multiple warlocks out there doing the boss, but I don't know. I just have this feeling it's the guy from it's that guy I'm thinking of. Well, cleric I feel like should beat warlock. I feel like I should win this. We'll see though. I don't have drums, which could be a problem. Depends. If it's the warlock I'm thinking of, he doesn't have spells. He runs demon form plus BOC. So I think the way to do it might be to try to bait out his BOC, but stay close enough that he can't dark bolt me. And then push in during my smite DP and kill him. I mean, it's not like he has a freaking Kuma's Claw or anything. Or whatever the artifact falchion is. He doesn't have that. So we'll be able to actually kill him. The only unkillable warlock build I'm aware of is the one with the artifact falchion. That shit is so broken. The new boss has 5 phases? Oh my god. That sounds miserable. You think he's done with the boss? Think it's safe to go down? I don't want to go too early and like make him know. I don't want him to know that I'm here. I feel like it's been a while. Yep. Alright, see if I can counter this, dude. The juiced ass warlock. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hit the lamp. The light post shits. The freaking torch. Woo. Oh baby. I was sweaty. Alright. This is not the warlock I was thinking of, by the way. I don't know what his gear is, but it's not the same guy. So. Is he geared? Oh my god. I told you. I knew he would be geared, man. Look at this. Look at those pants. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah. Dude farms down here for free all day. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad I came down here now. Warlock's probably not too happy I came down here, but... Oh my lord, man. Oh man, I don't. My warlock's not even leveled up yet. That's the worst part. Wait, Existence, is this you? Are you the warlock? GG if it is you. Nine resourcefulness? Oh, okay. I almost missed that too. That was you? That was super close, man. I cannot express to you how freaking close that was. I thought 100% you had me there. But I had no, I locked the way, so there was nowhere to go. Yeah, it was very, very, very close. I actually came down here to find a druid, and I happened to like run into you. Yeah, these gloves are crazy. I know, we both whiffed. So Existence, I'm very curious. I want to know if I was right. My understanding is you probably boss farm down here with very little countering. I'm assuming you never see anyone down here, right? Is that like a safe thing to say? I just have a feeling that boss is almost free farm for you. You only see demon locks who are easy to kill. You've killed the boss 12 times today and you've seen 2 people. That is insane. So you get countered 1 out of 6 boss kills? That is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, do you kill demon easy with this build? Wait, why is it easy with this? What exactly... Is it because you just kite them with magic healing and then out heal their dark bolts? Is that like the game plan? I haven't played Warlock yet this season, so well, here's a better question, Existence. When is the last time you died to a boss counter in Fire Deep? I assume it's probably been a hot minute. If I had to take a guess. You can out heal the lava if the boss is phased and they chase you into it. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. Yeah, it sounds very, very good. You haven't died to a boss counter since last wipe because of the Bloodthirst barbs? Oh my god. Well, GG, man. I really wasn't even like trying to kill anyone boss farming. I was actually like hunting a druid down. So GG, man. Honestly, if I could, I would totally sell you this kit back, but there's no market, so I can't do that. So GG. Oh I'll have to level up my Warlock at some point so I can actually play around with that build. Maybe I'll use that to try to do some boss farming myself or something. The last person you died to in Fire Deep was Skinny Pete. Well, it's Skinny Pete though. Skinny Pete's in a league of his own. He's always hard to kill. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. That's honestly true. Yeah, I assume if you've been farming the boss like that all wipe, you probably have a bunch of kits. I imagine. It was a good Phantomize bait. Yeah, my whole Phantomize was gone. Or, I'm sorry, my whole Smite was almost gone. If I hadn't saved my Divine Protection to hedge against your Phantomize, I definitely would have been killed. I actually thought you had BOC, but I wasn't sure, so I saved it just in case. You would have killed me with any of your spells, too. If you hit a single Curse of Pain or anything, I definitely would have died as well. I had literally 1 HP at the end of that fight. And I'm actually shocked I survived. So all that work, you've gotten 1 tier, but no named. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought you would have found a named item by now. Luck is great for drops. Wait, does luck affect the rolls on gear? I thought luck only affected the rarity. Yeah, I was not aware that luck affected the uniques, like getting a 9 roll or whatever. Yeah, I didn't think that mattered. That's interesting. Yeah, that's news to me if that's the case. It is just quality, I guess, but you get so much quality of loot that it kind of works out that way. I guess if you get a bunch of uniques, eventually you're bound to get some +9s, right? Makes sense. You gamble that I would dodge to your left, but I dodged to my right twice. Oh. Yeah. That was just luck. I didn't, like, predict anything. I just dodged. Yeah, it wasn't anything, like, specific or anything. That is funny, though. I did call it. I was fairly certain any Warlock that was down there boss farming was doing it, like, risk-free all wipe. It's so funny. I actually thought you would be a demon form Warlock. I was really surprised when I saw you casting spells. I just assumed every warlock down there was running like demon form. Hey, Skinny. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Just like how Isobus was in the past, empty. Yeah, yeah, I get that. It's definitely mostly demons. You can't really tell why. Might just be easier to build. It's probably a self-found thing. Existence. Think about how hard it is to build a proper magic healing warlock kit in self-found gear. It's a lot easier said than done. Similar to like wizard and rogue and shit. Like it just, the classes kind of require gear to work. But once you get the gear, it's pretty strong, you know? Fire drops a lot of magic stuff. I mean... that might be the case, but it's still harder in self-found to build kits like that, I would say, right? It's easier to build a physical class than it is to build a magic class, just like generally speaking. Unless Fire Deep is way more heavy than I'm thinking it is, which is possible, I guess. I don't loot down there a lot. You haven't fixed the pressure plate? No. No, this pressure plate's been broken for an entire season. This one right here. Yep. This is supposed to open this door. The centipede's actually still back there. It's just bugged. It's been bugged for months. No, the Season 8 rewards are bugged. Yeah, no one can get those, unfortunately. I don't even know if Iron Mace knows the plate is broken. They might not even know, honestly. We still don't have the special key for Fire Deep Loot Dungeon. Yeah, Iron Mace has seemed to have kind of decided not to do anything with Fire Deep for the time being, which is really... I had a whole conversation earlier, Existence, about this. I personally wish that they had spent more time on Fire Deep than making the new Inferno stuff. But that's just me. No one submits the bugs. I don't know. I've never submitted the bug before. I just know that the bug existed. So, I don't know. How often do you think people go down there and check that pressure plate? I bet it's not a lot. I bet a lot of people had no idea it even existed. Or that it was even broken. If they knew about it, I'm sure it would have been fixed by now, right? We had a whole season. We had like a whole season go by. I would like to think it would be. Did they ever change mini-bosses not dropping keys? I'm assuming they still can't. I guess I need one of those. Sure. You haven't seen any of the swipe from mini bosses? Yeah, I think they don't work. Does anybody else think they made Arcane Essence more rare than last swipe, or am I just unlucky? Because I swear I have seen almost no Essence whatsoever this wipe. Feels like it's very, very rare. Oh, the baby turtle farm. I forgot about that. You're right. That is a good way to get essence. That's true. Then I have to go play the water map, though. Procon. Gotta get your feet wet? I mean, I don't have to. I could just wait. I mean, I have rings right now, so we're fine. I don't need a necklace, really. It's fine. Decks, huh? That's actually probably worth grabbing. Reroll is good even if it's green. They also buffed agility, so it's not as garbage as it was last season. It's alright. A little better. I think there's two baby turtle clusters. I know of one on like the beach area at the very minimum. And I think there's at least one more. I'm not really noticing barbarians and high roller, I've noticed. It seems to be mostly druids in like in goblin caves. And then in Fire Deep it's warlocks. Just because of the boss farming. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh man, we actually get to go in here for once. I have not been in this room all wipe, I'm pretty sure. Hey, first troll's blood of the wipe. Cool. Very cool. Guys, gear is actually not great, honestly. I might as well hit up the pile once or twice. Maybe we get an artifact and get lucky. I'm surprised that Ranger pushed me so aggressively. I mean, he barely hit me at all, and then, like, reloaded in my face. I don't know why. I don't know how he thought that was ever going to work out for him. That was a little crazy. I'm shocked he didn't just drink the troll's blood, but I guess read or something. Yeah, I tried Ranger earlier in the wipe. It's okay. I don't think it's bad by any means. I think it's probably quite strong. I just don't like Ranger. Never have. I like melee classes or melee hybrid classes. I don't really like classes that are predominantly range for the most part. Yeah, I'm aware. I know overdraw longbow is like super crazy. Yeah, I've heard. Probably last pool. I don't want to be too greedy with time. You think Dark and Darker is at its best when melee combat is predominant? I would agree with that. Range dominant metas, I think, are worse than melee dominant metas. Alright, well, no artifact, but that's alright. I wasn't really expecting one anyway. Gold chest would have been crazy for sure. Yeah, no such thing this time around. Not that lucky. Man, this kit has been caking me far, man. I've been running this same player kit for a while now, with like very minor changes. Well, ultimately, if range is dominant, then melee classes basically don't get to play the game. Because melee, like, most range classes have some kind of melee option. Like, Ranger has Spear, Sorcerer has... Oh, shit. What is that emote? I've never seen that before. What is that emote? I've never seen that. Wait, is this guy dead? We have our copper farmer. Holy shit, look at this guy, man. Look at this copper. Wait, he's dead. Dude, this guy just lost like 6 stacks of copper. His 9 to 5 is over. Bro is so greedy. He's dead. The greed. The absolute greed. So sad. That was so tragic. Hey, that's my 10,000th gold coin in dungeon, apparently. Alright. If you say so. I mean, it would have been pretty stupid to fight that guy. What incentive do I have to fight him at that point? That would just be stupid. At that point, I might as well just throw my kid away. Best case scenario, I don't die and he dies, but I don't get to loot him. Worst case scenario, I risk all my gear for nothing. I mean, I'm never ever fighting him there unless he decides to be aggressive and attack me, I guess. I mean, I probably would have won. I am a PDR. I am a cleric after all. Like, he should die there, but I had a full inventory, so it wasn't really worth it. Trying to stay somewhat organized this season, if I can. I feel like I've done okay. Not perfect, but... Welcome back, Brandon. Welcome back. You missed it. We were in the double boss room for once. Feel like it doesn't happen very often. I think that was the first time all season, at least as far as I can remember. We didn't kill any bosses though. It was just classic third party shit, as expected. How do I feel with the merge merchants? I mean, I like it personally. I don't really see any reason not to. Less total bloating quests, which are kind of a pain, and not as many clicks to like kind of get through. I think it's just a positive, really. Rewards are currently bugged. You are not able to get rewards at the moment. It's not possible. Iron Mace hasn't told us any information about it. Did I just close out of my YouTube tab? I totally did. Oops. You know, I've heard a few people talk about the God's Death and Reapers playtest, but I'm not really too confident that that the playtest is gonna really have that many players, from what I can tell. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I'm not too confident at the moment that that game's gonna have too much, really. Seems like most extraction games on the market have a really hard time amassing anything more than like 100 players. It really feels that way sometimes. I mean, the Cube had a few thousand, but it died in 3 days or something. I mean, that game was terrible. Feels like every single game that releases just ends up imploding. There's nothing unique to them. Is that even the problem? I don't think the uniqueness is the problem. I think that the games are just not good, is the simple answer, really. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like all the games are just releasing in not great spots. No player retention? I don't even think it's player retention, because the games don't, they don't even launch good. I mean, just look at some of the extraction game playtests that have been out recently. Shadows of Chroma Tower hit 1 to 200 players at max. What's another one? Sword Eye had 80. There's more, I'm sure, that I'm not thinking of. The Cube was just a bad game. The Cube, was legitimately just terrible. I'm not surprised it died so quick. I don't know. I could probably give you a laundry list of extraction games that have all kind of, perished / died over the, very, very quickly. And I just don't think retention is the problem. Legitimately, I feel like the games just aren't good / fun, you know? Chroma Tower's entire problem is that the graphics are terrible. It's the worst graphics it's one of the worst graphics I've seen on a game. It's really hindering any progress. I don't know how that game's gonna get a player base looking like that, but I guess I could be proven wrong or something. I don't know. You want your imp? Dude, the imp sucks. You don't want the imp. That thing is so garbage. Dude, that imp has some terrible stats, man. It's not even playable. Thing is shit. Thing is bad, man. For retention, you need traffic. If you fail at the first step, there's no point. Well, yeah, I mean, so the retention isn't the problem because the games aren't even making it past the first step of actually getting a player base. Retention is more like Arc Raiders exploding and then trying to hold on to their players, you know? Retention is like you have an established game, so you're trying to hold those players. These other games are just... They just... Oh, that is so good. Oh, man. Thanks. Finally. Been waiting for a good Morning Star forever. Hold on to that as a backup. Super good find. Well, yeah, for an like extraction games need players, so even if a game is decent or average, it doesn't matter if there's no players. That's very true. Extraction genre is very cutthroat like that. Well, that's definitely not true, right? Surely there's another extraction game that I've played that was actually decent, right? Actually, recently, there really are no games. Every game that I've tested out ever since Dungeonborn has honestly been pretty bad, right? You know, God, Death, and Reapers wasn't super bad, but it needed a lot of work. It was like one of those, like, one-day streams, you know what I mean? Like, you stream it once, and I'm like, okay, well, kind of done for now. Being able to play on all systems perfectly doesn't mean a game is gonna thrive either. That's not a guarantee by any means. Great. Being pelted by ranger arrows. That's why I guess that's why the bard was running. Ranger is technically my hard counter, unless they misplay. Foreknowledge? Yeah, with -10 movement speed and no helmet. Yeah, incredible. Incredible my ass. Smooth. Hot garbage is what you're thinking of, actually. Where'd that ranger go? Hate playing door in door in this game. Thank God he actually decided to fight me. Cricket door and door, man. I gotta use that shrine. Thought I was low. I was low. I was down to what, like 20%, 25%. I was very low. But I was able to get a few bandages off, so that helped a little bit. Wait, where did I kill him? Over here. Oh yeah, so there's no Goblin Merchant quest, so I don't even think he can get this stuff back, even if I don't take it. I think it's gone forever. How tragic for him. That guy wasn't even using a new skill, was he? He wasn't using explosive arrow. Or any, or yeah, or like the overdraw or anything. He was just using like the old shit, I think. Yeah, there's no helmet on him. It's pretty bad. Unfortunately. Thoughts about Bonk Wizard this season? Same as every season, it's terrible during SSF no matter what, because finding good wizard gear and a good staff is almost impossible. Once market opens up, you can play it, but it still won't be optimal because there's better classes. That's like about where we're at right now. I mean, it's the same as last season, pretty much. I've seen one singular Bonk Wizard all wipe so far. Good thing I found this Morning Star, because Warhammer is really quite a lot worse. I could hang out on the Expressman on water map and landmine a ton of gear with Cleric. Maybe. I personally haven't noticed any cheaters yet this wipe, but, you know, knock on wood, so to speak. Yeah, I was also hoping the imp would be a little bit different statted. That is such a bad legendary tunic, but whatever. What are you saying in versing of the imp skin to be good? -4 knowledge for +10 movement speed? Yeah, that sounds balanced. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, that's a good idea. For sure. My barbarian would like to hit you up on that. Yeah, giving giving a skin that would give plus 10 movement speed would actually break the game. And if that skin was at all exclusive or cost money, it would, like, the Darker Darker would actually be pay to win. Unironically. Like, 10 movement speed is such an advantage that anyone who had that skin would instantly, like, be winning fights. That would be crazy. Yeah, that is that is definitely not okay. Good way to kill Dark and Darker, I guess, but that's about it. I'll be back in one moment, fellas. Honestly, I don't, like, fully understand why Iron Mace made the imp skin the way that it is. I mean, it's basically pay to lose at this point. There is no circumstance where having no headgear, whatever, like, compare it. Okay, let's compare it to a Lycan skin. Lycan gives you no headgear. Well, no headgear that will not mess up the stats. It gives you 4 vigor, so it's similar to 4 knowledge. But Lycan also gives you 15% headshot reduction. So what's the difference? Imp is a little bit shorter, but you lose 10 movement speed and you lose 15% headshot reduction. It's crazy. It's so weird. This is such a bad skin. Said you need bad skins. I mean, okay, but it's a rep grind, or whatever you want to call it, like a not rep, whatever. It's a rank grind. I mean, don't you want to reward people for actually grinding your rank and not give a skin that is literally not playable? That's so silly. I mean, it's an unusable skin. Might as well not exist at that point. It's not really doing anything. Could at least be somewhat decent, you know? Hey, Ghost. It's going okay. Yeah, we've been farming on Cleric for a while. Actually, this Cleric kit has lasted us a long freaking time. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think we've played this kit at least 3.5 of those hours. Like this almost exact kit. Yeah, Cleric seems to be really, really good in solos right now. And we're doing HR too. So, I mean, it's not like we're like normals, you know. We're not even killing like bad players. We're killing like the sweats that are willing to go to High Roller and set up their PC to allow them to play the game. Kind of crazy. You're too wrapped up in other games to play Dark and Darker. What kind of games are you playing, Ghosts? What are you sifting through at the moment? Arena Breakout Infinite and Rust. You know, that's funny you say that. Last night, I was actually thinking about maybe trying Rust randomly. I haven't played Rust in quite a long time, but I considered maybe playing it a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you fellas. This wipe is decent. I like the rogue skills and perks and stuff that they've added, but I don't think this wipe really has enough content to be like anything too crazy. Like any of you veterans out there are probably not gonna feel like there's a whole lot of content here, unless you main rogue or something. But apparently rogues are still using hide rupture and shit, so not even rogues have a lot of content apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, it feels like this wipe is shaping up to just kind of be like any other wipe. I don't know, maybe my hopes were too high. I don't know, I was like really hoping we'd have a little bit more. I don't know. Because like Iron Mace had talked about doing all this advertisement for the game, and I was thinking like, okay, if Iron Mace is gonna spend all this time advertising, I would just kind of figured it would be like a really solid wipe, but I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of, it's just okay. It's not bad, right? It's not like I'm like, oh, this wipe sucks. It just kind of feels like last wipe, you know? It feels same old, really. Nothing too different, I think. You know, I'm not really, I don't really know what else to say besides that. It's not bad, you know. Again, I do like the rogue stuff, so. I think it's Inferno. I think that's what it is. I think my hopes were really high for Inferno, and when I saw the end result of what they were working on for Inferno, I realized that I was kind of like, whatever. Maybe that's it. Hard to say for sure though. That's probably a good way to say it, yeah. This wipe is good, but everyone who's been playing a lot last season, there's nothing in this season that's like pushing me to be like, yeah, like I need to play Dark and Darker, you know? It's again, if you liked it last season, you'll like it this season, but the burnout doesn't really feel like they did anything to alleviate that too much. And hopefully people don't take that the wrong way of me saying that, like, the update is bad, because I don't think it's bad. You know, I don't know. Oh, those are great. That is super, super great. Not only that, but Mistfall Hunter is releasing before next wipe. Yeah, so this wipe has kind of has kind of made me realize that the future extraction games coming out this year are going to be very, very important for the melee extraction genre. So I am very much hoping that we have some legitimate competition coming out of Mistfall, Daquan, Ad Mortem, and Hunger. Since all those games I think are coming out either this year or sometime in the next year. Because I don't know. It is a little worrying seeing like the season, and I was hoping for a higher peak player count too. I know player count isn't everything, but the player count is almost the same peak as last season, and Iron Mace said that we're going to do a bunch of advertising and we were going to see more players, and that's just not really happening like Iron Mace made it out to be, which is a little bit worrying. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way that I'm, like, I don't know if anyone feels the same way that I'm saying, but those are kind of just, like, my general thoughts. Hey, Ola Petra. I always have a hard time saying your name. I'll just call you Ola. Hey man, hopefully you're doing alright. Hey, you know, who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe some of you out there, you know, maybe some of you feel a little differently than I do. Maybe you're really enjoying the season. Maybe you like Inferno a lot, or whatever it may be. I don't know. Obviously, everybody's gonna feel differently. What I am curious about is what the player count is gonna look like over the course of, like, the next, I would say, 2 weeks. We're going to see an influx of players this weekend, just because it's a weekend. That's just going to happen. We're also going to see an influx in Twitch viewers because of drops. But outside of that, I don't really know what else is going to bring people to the game at the moment. I know they were doing some sponsored streams, but it doesn't seem like those sponsored streams have brought in an influx of players like Iron Mace was hoping it would. Well, I liked Mistfall's last beta, but apparently they're doing a lot of really big changes, so I'm kind of holding my breath until June, but I would be... Hey! A gold bag! Shit! Look at that! Thanks. That's nice. Basically like finding a troll pelt. And a unique arcane essence as well. That's pretty good. People are figuring out FOMO isn't worth it. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, that can be my quest item. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just kind of expressing my thoughts here. Again, I know that not everybody's going to necessarily agree with everything I'm saying or not. Just, I don't know, just my general thoughts, I guess. Also, I think a lot of us are past the point of, like, brand allegiance, so to speak. I remember when Dungeonborn first released, I would get comments all the time telling me that I, like, betrayed Dark and Darker because I should only play Dark and Darker. And regardless, like, I know obviously Dungeonborn didn't work out, the game died, etc., whatever, it doesn't matter. Hoping that we're past that kind of, like, brand loyalty of Dark and Darker, and, like, if another good extraction game releases, that, you know, people are willing to kind of give it a try, you know? Like, I hope if Mistfall Hunter is good, you know, people are kind of willing to give it a chance and not just be like, well, it's not Dark and Darker, you know? We'll see, though. There'll always be a dedicated following for this game that I don't think will ever swap over. But I am hoping that some of these other games can bring some competition over. The only reason that we're past it anyways because of Dad themselves. You know, that's a fair point. Back when Dungeonborn had released, the brand loyalty for Dark and Darker kind of made more sense because SDF hadn't done all of the bullshit that he had done over the last, you know, year or whatever. He didn't, like, try to remove solos, he didn't remove duos, we didn't go through, like, patch 69 and like, all this, like, different, like, balance stuff that he was trying to do. So I guess the community has kind of, like, went through a lot more since the last time that we had a new extraction game. Because it's been a long time. You know, we have not seen a competent melee extraction game since basically ever. We just haven't seen any. You know, that's the truth. How are you doing with Caster's Rangers? I just gotta run at them with my fists out and hope I can kill them before they get me. Like, the ranger that I killed earlier, misstepped, and I just kind of baited him into getting close. Yeah. Well, I guess it could be kind of show of hands. How many of you guys here right now would be willing to play a different melee extraction game if it was genuinely a good game? You know, like, how many of you are loyal to Dark and Darker / willing to try other stuff, you know? I think that number has probably shifted a lot in favor of people being willing to try new games. I don't think everybody's, like, the same as they were maybe 2 or 3 years ago, where everyone's like, well, it's only Dark and Darker, you know? At least that's how I feel personally. Dude, I had so much hope for Midnight Walkers. That shit is so dead. Oh my god, that was so sad. I thought Midnight Walkers legitimately was going to be like the next big competition, and that game crashed and burned so freaking bad. It was sad. It was so sad. My god, man. Shit was just bad. It sucks. It sucks, man. All of these extraction games are just dying. Anybody crashing a lot this wipe? Not really, no. I haven't had any crashes yet, personally. You crashed 4 times today. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. I'm not really I'm not really aware of why that's happening. I haven't noticed any crashes myself. I don't know. Sucks though, for sure. My gem pile is already starting to stockpile. It's already getting too high. Oh, I guess I got a unique from that reward. That is pretty bad. Gem some of that booth. I think my stuff is yeah, no, I probably actually should. I probably should. Probably should have gemmed this a while ago. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We have a good weapon now too, so no reason not to. What do we want? Dex? Probably Dex. Dang, no roll. Hey, a good necklace apiece. I've been waiting for that for a while. You know, honestly, I think action speed is better than additional damage on your necklace if it's green. I'd actually rather have the action speed so I can get more smite hits off. I think that actually makes more sense. I think so. Now, this should be additional fizz. I think I actually need armor, funny enough. Yep, that puts me at 35. Okay. Well, there you go. It's a little bit better now. Actually, this is a pretty decent, you know, for a self-found kit, this is actually pretty good. Hey, Papa Kush. Wipe's been okay. We've been kind of talking. Actually, today's been a pretty like big talking point of the general pros and cons of Wipe so far. It seems like the general consensus is kind of feeling like the same old as far as Wipe goes. It's kind of similar to last Wipe in a way, I guess. Now, Wipe for my cleric has been great. Yeah, this kid has been very, very profitable. I even just nabbed a gold coin bag too, which is really nice. I'll help with storage a little bit. Early Wipe, that's great too, because I don't even think you can craft that yet. I think. I don't remember who crafts it. Leathersmith? Oh, I can craft it. But I would need, you know, a pelt and 4 wolf pelts. Don't I have a troll pelt from earlier? Didn't I collect a troll pelt? I remember doing it. Was I on Barb? Maybe? I definitely remember getting a troll pelt. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it might have been on Fighter, actually. Yeah, it might be on my Fighter. I think the new skills are interesting, yeah. I think the, yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, I think the Shadow Step is a really cool skill. That's probably my favorite part of the Wipe, honestly, is that skill for Rogue. Did I gem the star? That's a good question. I might not have gemmed it. No. No, I did not. You know, honestly, buff duration's not even that terrible. But action speed is better. 4% is, like, not that high of a number. It puts me at 10%. I'll just keep it on. That's fine. The new Inferno messes with your eyes pretty bad. Might be your high digital vibrance. Yeah, we've had a lot of conversations about Inferno specifically. A lot of people are saying they don't really like the look out of it. It almost kind of looks like that Shadows of Chroma Tower game, but kind of watered down a little bit. I'm not surprised that people are, like, not really liking it too much. Really, yeah, it really doesn't surprise me. Kind of a shame, to be honest. I was really hopeful for this season. I really was. I was excited for the Inferno changes. I was, you know, I don't play Rogue and Ranger, but I was interested to kind of see, you know, what kind of changed there. But, yeah, the Wipe is definitely kind of feeling... It's kind of feeling similar to last Wipe in a way. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I personally, I don't know, man. I feel like Shadow Step is underrated. I think people are not rating it quite as good as I think it is. I think it's quite strong. It's a lot more fun. Wait, it's a lot more fun of a way to play Rogue 2 than the other Rogue playstyle. That was fast. Oh my god, that was so fast. What the hell? I just killed that centipede in like 7 hits. So I guess they didn't buff centipede loop. They just made it insanely easy to kill. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Sure. I guess. This thing's always been way too tanky. No, I'm with you there. No, centipedes have always been way, way, way too annoying to kill. That's why when they nerfed the loot, I was like, man, like, it's not even worth it. You just walk past them. I do wish that they had, I wish they had mystical gems, though. To be honest, would be a nice, like, alternative way to farm mystic gems. It feels weird to me that the chests have a better chance of dropping it than, or a chance at all, than, you know, than that. Yeah, I'm also, but I could kill that then. The one thing I've noticed is, this is, and again, I know why. It's because it's the start of wipe. Landmine rogues are nowhere near as frequent in High Roller. Also, rogue, like, rats, or, like, PvP rats do not exist. Because nobody has gear, so, like, everybody's actually playing the game. This is probably the most enjoyable time to play High Roller in, like, Dark and Darker's wipe is right now. Before, like, the rats start coming out and ruining lobbies. So, that's nice, at least. People are also actually looting. Rather than just WPVPing, which is a nice little change of pace. Pickpockets in Squire to Riches? I don't think you can pickpocket in Squire to Riches, right? Because you have to kill to get out alive last. Well, I guess you could express man gear out. So I guess not necessarily. Dude, zombies might have more HP than centipedes now. I'm not even kidding. They might. Centipede dies in like 7 hits. I think the zombie took like 8. I think. Sure feels like it. I should have shut that door, huh? Oh, he's a dwarf, so... Damn it. Well, we're gonna be running for a while. Shit, is he going for the red? Damn it, man. The door meta, man. Sucks. Should have shut that door behind me. World's bravest high roller player, for sure. Yeah. Tough. No, that was a dwarf skin. Man, sucks. Yeah, it's where I like. If I was playing Barb with Crush, I actually could have killed him. I would never let him get away. Oh. And I could go after him, but it's not going to do anything. He's not going down to boss. He probably got a belt. Most likely. Yeah. Turns out doors are pretty freaking good, man. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? You good old door meta. Not much you can do about it. Honestly, if people... I'm noticing a lot of people doing bossing. It might be more profitable for me to counter boss than loot, like chests. That might be, might be our new go-to. Because I'm actually... It's not like late wife. I'm actually seeing a lot of people doing troll. So it would be worth my time to W key towards the troll area and just kind of chill and wait. Loot on the way a little bit, but like we want to be nearby for when they're done doing troll. Because that troll belt is worth way more than any of the random loot I'm picking up. We're also pretty geared right now too, so we're gonna have a pretty big advantage on a lot of people. Most people are not gonna have gear like this. Lobbies seem pretty empty. Oh, they are. They're empty in normals and high roller. I've noticed it too. Yeah. This wipe doesn't seem to be as populated as I was hoping it would be. Funny enough, someone earlier told me that the reason that high roller didn't seem like it was very full is because it wasn't like the right time. They said to wait till 6 p.m. EST. And here we are at 6 p.m. EST, and the lobbies still feel like pretty dead. So clearly that was not the answer that we were hoping for. So. Yeah, unfortunately, the white pipe might already be starting to die off for a lot of the players, which is very sad to see. I'm still waiting for Iron Mace's like big marketing push because I haven't seen it, except for like a few sponsored streams. Has anybody here noticed any advertisements for Dark and Darker, like at like maybe YouTube ads or anything like that? Because I was under the impression that we were going to be getting a lot of ads for this season, and I really just haven't seen any. You haven't seen any advertising, Shane? Duo Normal seems pretty active. Yeah, I mean, I see people in solo norms, but it's definitely not as many as I would hope it would be. Different regions, maybe? Oh, like, you think they're advertising? Well, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Hard to say. I just know I haven't seen any advertising personally that hasn't already been done in previous seasons. I almost wonder if Iron Mace's big marketing push was getting the sponsored streamers, but I don't think the sponsored streamers really, like, did too much for the player count. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Hey, Ranger. Oh, games are going great. Yeah, games have been great. Yeah, my cleric has been undefeated today. I've been farming players and gear all day. I'm actually in a pretty decent kit right now. Probably the best you're going to see me in for a while. I even got a purple Morningstar to top off the kit. Very good. Cleric back to the roots. Good old Divine Protection Smite. Yep. Best cleric build in the game. I've been preaching it for months. So I might agree with you that you assume the game wasn't getting advertising because of the game state and the court stuff. But Iron Mace had told us, like, it was in the creator chat, but I think they put it in the Discord too, or maybe it was the Q&A. Iron Mace had mentioned they were going to do heavy advertising for this season. So I'm just trying to figure out where the advertising budget went, because I just haven't seen any myself, you know? That's all. Not really sure what's going on for that at the moment. Well, no, again, like, the developers confirmed that this this isn't like me. This isn't like hearsay. The developers confirmed that we were getting advertising this season. We've, you know, this has been like a pretty big topic for a while now. Yeah, we're down to what, 10,000 total? What's the Steam chart looks like for this game? I don't know, man. This is making me worry a little bit for the season. We're so this is kind of what we're looking at right now for the wipe. So we peaked at 11.7k on the very first day, 11.8. We reached a low of 8.3k at, you know, negative at 9 UTC. Right now it's what, 22 UTC. So yesterday at this very time, like, you know, 24-hour difference, we had 10.7 thousand players. Now we're at 7.5 thousand players at the same time. You know, this is just 24-hour difference. This is that's not good. We've lost 3,000 players, right? Yeah, we've lost 3,000 players in the last 24 hours, like peak to peak. From 6 p.m. today to 6 p.m. yesterday. That's really worrying, actually. I didn't realize how bad it was. That sucks. Yeah. It might be due to the HR security thing. So that's possible. Maybe there's players that are leaving because of the HR security. But even if that is the case, like, that's still, I don't think it's going anywhere, so like it's still a problem, right? You are playing Dark and Darker again? Well, a new wipe just launched, but yeah, the player count is like very, very worrying, for sure. Honestly, I think what I'm most worried about is that it feels like this wipe might not have enough content to actually maintain players for the season. Just from like what I can tell. I mean, a lot of people seem to not like Inferno right now. Like, they don't like the changes to Inferno. So that's kind of like bad. And then on top of that, like general content wise, unless you play Rogue, you're kind of shit out of luck. Or Ranger. Every other class is like basically the same. I don't know. I can kind of like, I guess I can kind of see it. Oh, you basically said exactly what I just said. I'm guessing you probably pre-typed it, so yeah, it's same. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I think it's lack of content. If you don't play Rogue or Ranger, there's literally no content. And if you don't want to fight the new Inferno boss, which is, I've heard, really overtuned, there's like actually nothing else to do. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the season was gonna have more like hype around it. I thought there was gonna be more people playing, more buzz, I guess, surrounding the wipe, just because Iron Mace, like, they kept talking about like all this advertising they were gonna do to make sure the season like went well. And like, I'm sure like we'll probably gain players over the weekend, you know. And I'm sure that like the Twitch viewers will be pretty high during Twitch drops. But like, to see that we've lost 30,000 we've lost 30% of our players in the last 24 hours from 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. Like, that's really worrying. Like, that sucks. That's really bad. I don't know, man. Sucks. Makes you think of Rust literally 10 years ago when they released new Rust. The amount of content they churned out month after month was insane. That took the player base. Compared to Dad, it gets a fraction of it, so it simply can't grow. Yeah, I do remember that Rust was like in kind of like a bad spot, and then they like they did like that new Rust shit, and it got a lot of new players. Yeah. Well, unfortunately for me, like, this is the game that I like. Like, I like stream. It's not that I only stream Dark and Darker. It's that I like to stream extraction melee games. But we've been in such a drought. Like, every single melee extraction game that is released has either died or gotten delayed. So, the reality is, there's not a whole lot out there for me to, like, stream as far as melee extraction. There is nothing. You know, like in June we'll have Mistfall Hunter, and if Mistfall Hunter ends up being successful, we'll actually maybe have a new main game. Like, Mistfall is one of the only games that are coming out that I could actually see becoming like my new main, kind of like Dungeon 1 was way back when. It could happen, really. You know, I really like Mistfall Hunter more than like people might realize I did. That was one of my favorite games, so it could happen for sure. Depends on how the playtests and the updates go. Very much depends. Well, Fortnite grew super large because they turned the game from PvE, like, that no one wanted to play, into a PvP battle royale. I mean, Fortnite was kind of like it's kind of a special case, right? Oh my god. What if Mistfall dies? Well, luckily Mistfall Hunter is not the only game that I'm looking forward to. If Mistfall dies, we still have Naquan Last Paradise. We still have Hunger. And we still have Ad Mortem coming out. So there's 4 different games that we are, like, I might be looking to start maining as new games when they do release. Again, don't get me wrong, I like Dark and Darker. But, you know, I don't know how much confidence this wipe is exactly inspired in me as far as being a main game. I just don't know if there's enough content here. Oh, there's 2 people here. I don't want to get third-partied. I'm gonna back up for a minute. There was a PvE game that was coming. You forgot the name that I played. PvE game that I played? Expedition in the Darkness, maybe? Borea Victus? I've actually never heard of that game. I don't know what that is. Wait, did you play Mistfall Hunter in the closed beta test? Like, that was released like a month ago? Or did you play it months ago when I played it last? I didn't play the most recent playtest that was closed. I heard it was good though. So, for what it's worth. Many months ago. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of changes they did for this recent playtest. I'm really, really looking forward to June, man. I'm super excited. You like driving and watching me play? I really would rather you did not watch me while driving. Would really rather you not do that. Preferably. Safety first and all that. You're kidding? I would hope so. Yeah, I would hope you're kidding. Avis? Oh my god, there's 3 people here. Oh shit. Alright, there's 3 people here. This is crazy. That's just asking to get third party. They removed the energy system? Kind of. Not entirely. So what I've been told is Mistfall Hunter has changed their energy system about dodging. So the energy system I think is used for like general combat, but for dodging, you have like a amount of dodges that you have access to. So just because you're out of energy doesn't mean you just die for free, which should be a lot more new player friendly, and I heard a lot of complaints about that aspect of Mistfall. It was very punishing for new players. I mean, it was like, I cannot express to you how freaking bad it was for them. Very, very, very hard. The skill gap was insane. So much so that I don't know if it could have even been popular. Extraction games can't be too skill-based or they die. Well, my understanding is that Mistfall Hunter should be getting some pretty, like, decent optimizations, so... They're still fighting, shit. This is the most hectic HR game I've had all day. I guess just coincidentally. Probably because I also rushed for only boss. Maybe that too. Kill tree was complicated. I don't really see the skill tree being complicated as a problem. I don't really think it was that complicated. I think it's just that you didn't like take the time to really learn it. After like playing through the class, I don't really feel like it was too bad, Hassan, honestly. I don't know how much you played, but yeah, I don't think it was too bad. Dude, they're still fighting. Holy shit. This is crazy. I thought they'd be done forever ago. Holy. I was gonna say, yeah, if you think Mistfall Hunter skill tree was complicated, then I would like you to go play Path of Exile too, and go look at that skill tree. That should that should explain to you what it really looks like when something is just overly complicated. That shit was nuts when I played it. How's the loot? I mean, the loot is fine. It's not, you know, it's good, I would say. They actually doubled artifact drops of bosses, so I guess I would say it's pretty good. Dude, that fighter is running for his life, bro. That fighter's been running for 5 minutes. Jesus, it's so funny. Well, I was gonna try to third party, but I guess we're not doing that this game. They're taking too long to fight. And I don't want to be the one that gets third partied, so. I don't know. Running out of time, too. Hey, fighter. Damn, he just has infinite doors. Every damn door's open, man. Yeah, literally every door's open, I think. It would take too long to break them, so. Please turn around and fight me. Oh, you missed. What are you gonna do now? He's gonna run out of space eventually, right? Bro, no way this door is open too. Dude, what the fuck, man? He has so many doors. I don't think I closed that. Oh, if I closed that door, he'd be dead too. Damn. I might just have to leave. God damn it, the door meta is so stupid, man. Oh, I hate doors in this game. So stupid, man. It's the worst mechanic in the game. Fucking hate it so much. You can only get around it if you're playing like Barb and playing Crush. Sucks, man. Oh. Sick. I don't even get to leave the map. We have to go red. Oh my god, now I have to go sit in fire deep for 20 minutes. God damn it, man. Man, that sucks. It's even worse than I thought. I'm sentenced to a prison sentence of fire deep. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he is mad. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Oh, man. Should've let him go down to kill him here. Yeah, but that was way funnier. That was way funnier. Oh my god. That was so funny. Senpai, I don't know if you were here for the whole match. That guy was running from me for probably a good like 5 minutes, shutting doors in my face. It was funny just because of how that match went. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so you're all caught up then. All right. To be honest, I wasn't actually like trying to kill him. I had to take the red to leave. But I saw the opportunity and I felt like I had to take it just for fun. Yeah, Chivalry is dead, yeah. Chivalry is dead after that one. Let me tell you what, that guy's gonna have a personal vendetta against me for the rest of the wipe for sure. That dude's gonna be thinking about that all day. Easy. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone will be doing the boss downstairs. Go for a counter boss, maybe. Hey, Corinne. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. If we killed the same warlock from earlier, I think he would be very sad. Especially since I'm only down here. Oh, wait, there's actually a player down here. Oh, look at that. The guy boss farming, or not boss farming, he's just farming. Oh, he's, he's already running. Alright. Damn it. Man, I fucked it up. Messed up that fight. I didn't think he'd actually fight me, to be honest. I wasn't ailed up because I thought he would stop running. Or I thought he was going to keep running, I mean. Dang it. Yeah, I messed that up. Well, we got our target for the game. Might take a while for me to find him again. I don't know how far he'll go, but shit, where do you think he went? Oh my god, it's a warlock. It's a demon warlock. So he's boss farming. So I need to find the bard. Where do you think he went? If I had Ale still up, I think he would have died too. Tough. I think I bonked that wall too. The 200% heal that Ranger got is probably the best, like one of the best perks in the game. I would take it on Cleric if I could, honestly. Very, very good. Shit, I don't know where that bard went.
Rats in the tunnel.
No hide rogue is so strong now. Do you mean the shadow step rogue? Because I do think it's very strong personally. What about demon lock? Oh, demon lock's pretty good. You're gonna find demon locks down here all the time because they're all boss farming. Yeah, if anyone's unaware, Fire Colossus is very easy with Warlock specifically. Every other class is kind of like, you know, sucks to suck. But if you're playing Warlock, it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was in lag. I wasn't surprised to see Legacy shutting down. Their player base was never really high enough to sustain, you know, to sustain, like, development money, you know? I wasn't surprised. Pretty sure that Warlock is over there. Wait. There's a druid down here too? What is even happening? Whole party down here, huh? Oh my god, man. Remember when I told you I was sentenced to fire deep hell? Prison? Yeah, this is why I said that. Oh my god, man, this is so silly. Skip over this. Oh shit, boss is dead. Oh shit. What? What? Wait. What are you doing? Why is he? Was he low health? Okay. Goodbye, I guess. I don't really know what's going on over there, but alrighty. What was that? That was so weird. Freaking bizarre. What the hell, man? Oh, he was definitely low HP for sure. Low and trying to heal must have killed boss? I don't think so, because the chest is open. I don't really see, I don't understand why, like, you think he was literally running to the exit maybe and I just caught him? Like perfect timing kind of deal maybe? Because that was super weird. That was so strange. I did not expect him to drop in 2 hits. If I had to guess, he was probably half HP. Half HP at most. So Warlocks will do, they'll do infinite uptime demon form. That's just kind of what they do. You think he killed boss, created the chest, was healing when I rolled up because he had a pot in his hand? You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, got greedy. Very good timing on my part then. Is the game back, Gregors? I mean, it's a new wipe. We were actually talking earlier about kind of like the state of the wipe right now. It seems like it's about the same as last season in terms of player count. So I guess it depends on your definition of back, I guess. This is such a good source of gems, man. Yeah, I was wondering about that druid from earlier. I wonder if he's gonna come down here or not. The bard too, yeah. It's actually not a terrible headpiece, to be honest. Wait, has the door been opened? I gotta actually check real quick. Oh, it's already open. Yeah, that guy was definitely running to the exit for sure. I got here at the exact, like, right time to catch this guy off guard. For sure. He even had that shit open, too. I guess what I'm confused by is why is he not looting the gold pile? I don't really know. Kind of feel like he should be looting that gold pile, but I don't know. That's just me. Man, that's the second time we've come down here that we've been able to counter boss. I wonder if we should come down here more often and punish these warlocks. Because I can kill warlocks with Quiric as long as they don't have a freaking Kuma. Oh shit, he has a ring. Oh my god. Wait, that's not... Wait, oh my god, that's good too. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I didn't expect to actually find loot there. That's not even that good, honestly. That's Spangenholm. I don't like Will. I'm gonna drop that. I want those pants. 24R. Oh my lord, what the... Okay, drop that, I guess. The Dryad's mask is insane. Shoot, man. This is tough. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's good enough. Oh, he should have healed. Yeah, he shouldn't have been so greedy. Absolutely. Cannot believe how greedy that was. Does anybody know, can you reactivate that lever to bring this elevator back down? Or is it one-time use and it's gone? I'm not sure. I've never tried before. Hey, this was the bard that almost killed me. Ah, he's actually pretty geared. Okay, so that's why. It makes sense. Bro's just farming his heart out. Wait, actually, the loot he has is pretty good. He must know where all the good loot spots are or something. It's not bad. It's actually better than I would expect his loot to be. Yeah, he must be like opening every like gold chest or something. He must have like a route. Peak was playtest 3. Peak for me, I think, was playtest 4. Whenever they added Goblin Caves was my peak. That was my favorite. Yeah, I'm really glad I checked that body, because I 100% almost just glossed over it and left. Hey, Mana. Mana, I think I remember that you're... Didn't you mention you're from Brazil before? I feel like you did. Sounds familiar. Remember first Goblin Caves where the poison did more damage and the spawns were cooked? Yeah, original Goblin Caves, the goblins would poison a rogue for almost their entire HP pool. That shit was nuts. That was like normal goblins too. Yeah, it was like don't get hit or you die. Yeah, I remember. Those are the days. Yeah, man, I remember. I remember you from the DB days. I wonder if I should try out that that playtest tomorrow. For that God, Death, and Reaper game. I haven't played that game on my channel in at least 6 months, I think. Maybe longer. I wonder if it's worth revisiting or not. I remember the game being like okay, but nothing spectacular. I'm not even sure if it's really like worth the time, honestly. What are my thoughts on the difficult changes to PvE? I am not aware of what they changed. How is PvE different? Is it harder? Easier? Yeah, I'm not really aware of what has changed for PvE. Man, have we been flawless all day? Have I died at all? Besides the trio games, which I just won't count. Have we died at all with like our main kits? I don't think so. I think today's been flawless. Dude, honestly, Smite DP Cleric is kind of like crazy right now. Because of the like early wipe lack of market gear. Like the fact that I could just go to PDR cap is kind of nuts. Like I'm just kind of dunking on everybody, it feels like. I've gotten like pretty close a few times, but most of my fights are, I feel like I'm doing like very well. PvE change is less nightmare mobs on earlier floors. Oh, so it's similar to like the main mode then. Well, yeah, well when you said PvE, I thought you meant PvE mode. Like, you know, specifically the PvE campaign, not like the mobs in general, you know. I think the changes are good, personally. I think mobs have been a little bit annoying, to be honest. Like centipedes would take like a minute to kill. They were like super tanky. I'm kind of like fine with it, personally. Alright, fellas. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the day. I might edit down this cleric PvP and might try to make that into a video in like the next few days, maybe. I'll kind of like take a look and see if it's worth, you know, a video or not. But I feel like I had quite a bit of pretty good fights, so I'll probably do that. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Stream should happen tomorrow as far as I am aware. I might give that new extraction game a try, but no promises on that. It really depends on the player interest. If like the game is like dead, if like the player count If the playtest has like 100 players, I'm not gonna bother. If it's like popular, then like maybe we'll see. But thank you all for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, take care. See ya. Sorry, Terrence. I'll see you tomorrow.